Hello, explorers, and welcome back to the Feywilds. Hello, Ifany. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate. Raid got a little excited. I turned it off and it turned itself back on because I'm supposed to start tomorrow, and so it was like, oh well, I'll turn on today, and I was like, no. Yes, we're back today. We're back doing a heckin' save. Well, trying to prepare to do a save as soon as the wildlife stops murdering the shit out of us. The question with our wonderful mouse friendo Alex, who we're gonna go say hi to. I'll switch on over and say hello as soon as Canterlot stops. This is Canterlot. Man, I'm waiting for Celestia and Luna, man. Hello.
Hello, everybody. Hiya, chat. Welcome back to Dwarf Fortress. So, when last we left off, there were a few major changes.
Just a few.
First, let's see, where has it gone to? First, no, Raven, Peregrine Falcon, Hen. Why do we still have a hen? Should let that one out. Oh, there it is. We've got a giant moose cow.
A giant moose cow. That's right. I forgot we captured that.
Over the break, I showed our giant moose cow to our dear angry maple moose, and she just loves everything about it. It's so, it's perfect. Basically, it's perfect. She just loves this moose so much. Here, let me show you briefly why. Remember, in this version of Dwarf Fortress, you can. Oh, right, more agitated Peregrine Falcons. Good.
That's good, as just what we want.
So, with in this version of Dwarf Fortress, you can see the personality tab for animals. I think they've always had one, but now you can see it. This is a giant moose who is gripped by a crippling shyness. She accepts favors without developing a sense of obligation, preferring to act as the current situation demands. She can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand. She tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. She is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger. She doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. She is slow to trust others. She prefers that everyone lives as harmoniously as possible. She likes to take it easy. She's quick to anger. She's quite ambitious, and she's often nervous.
For a murderous moose, there's a couple personality traits. Dang.
Right?
That was anxiety.
It's like a huge monster in the shape of a moose. And yet, all of this.
Just all of this.
She also has a feel for music and a way with words.
A feel for music. So we'll just stick her in the tavern. In the Monster Hunter, like in the Monster Hunter Guild, and then she can protect us if something ever busts into the floor. Or whatever.
Yep.
Yep.
So we are going to have to figure out whether or not we can, like, successfully pasture her without just going berserk on a pile of dwarves, or if she's going to be a, difficult case.
A difficult case.
Because, if we just need to have her chained up somewhere or sell her to someone, that might be a thing.
That might be.
I'm not sure how this is going to work out. But regardless, we have a giant moose. And in addition to the giant moose, if we go down a floor here, there we are, we've got unicorns. Trained unicorns, specifically. Some better trained than others.
Thank you, Ifany. Those bots are getting more complicated.
Now, unfortunately, I think of the 5-ish unicorns we've got, they're all girls, so we're not going to get any domestic unicorns yet.
We have 5 of the 6 main 6.
And that's why we need Ifany to build an enormous line of cages that's just going to surround the entire entrance to the fortress, and it's already being begun.
Exactly.
So we are starting on this.
Getting there.
I didn't build
Working on it. Working on it.
Let's see. Cage trap. There it is.
Keep building after. Oh, I see. Have some holes by myself with no help. What do you mean? Oh, with no help. Yes, no help at all.
Don't. Oh, I'm so sorry you're complaining about not having help, Ifany. I'll get you someone.
Wait, no. We're gonna see that number at the top slowly dwindle down. It's gonna be 59 and then 58. And then we're like, where's the dwarves going?
Heh.
Aren't you whining about other mechanics? Hello, Caden. Thanks for stopping by. No, that's that's just it.
I'm giving Ifany a little bit of a hard time. I'm fairly sure they don't want me to recruit other mechanics. Just a hunch.
Should we smooth out those hills? They have to go through the traps. They can't just, walk over the mountain.
At a minimum, definitely want to build the line of traps up the mountain too.
Oh, I guess that's true. We could also
something to that effect. If nothing else, to be able to get at this section, we definitely want to have a few more of these hills taken away, shall we say. So let's do the remove fortifications, find the spot where the traps begin, and be like, yeah, none of this goes up down.
Like, you want to get down here, you're going to have to break your ankles.
It's on 4. It's on 4.
Break them ankles.
Over here is what? Wait, what? Wall? Oh, no. No.
Don't wipe out the walls.
Leave the walls there. It's all good. So I must have built walls there because these are just roots.
Oh, that's right.
Now these are just roots.
Build a big wall and have a line of
these are just roots too. So if we were ever to take down this plum tree up here, this just goes away.
Oh, I
or
see.
Something.
The reason we're doing traps is so that we can capture things. It's not so much to it is to stop things from coming at our front door. But we also, because, you can have a whole economy out of things that you can capture.
Now, you're absolutely right. The AI will try to take the routes you have on offer. But I'm doing this in an effort to keep a little bit of this outdoors area that we can go out and explore in without just having it be... Oh, sorry. Yeah, Renard's right. The other reason is because... more than one trap. We could just build walls and then have a single line that comes in covered with traps, but that's kind of what we're doing over here.
The wall may have to happen at some point, but if it gets really bad, we can always just move the entrance to this area right here where the pasture is.
Exactly. And at some point, I'm thinking we're probably going to want to do something to that effect anyway. We want to be properly ridiculous with this, so we'll go down we'll go down a couple ridiculous. I mean, I'm not wrong.
I mean, no, you're not.
We'll go down a few levels, have an enormous long sloping passage that rolls around until it gets down to say, it looks like the aquifer is mostly gone by there. Yep, perfect. So we'll take a chunk out here. And make it the trade receiving room and just have this passage that comes out from here, digs through the aquifer, and then arrives at it, and just line that with traps and maybe some cliffs on either side that are a bunch of Z levels deep.
When are we gonna make space lair entrance? A space lair entrance? Dwarven space program. 80 years of time travel to make it through.
But you're right that thanks to the way that pathing works, if we have secondary entrance that runs through maze of traps, just as hypothetical, if we jam this front door shut by putting up the drawbridge, that's what they'll go through.
They'll have no choice.
Unfortunately, it still won't help us against... Sorry?
We have to reroute the river at some point. Then we don't have to go to the river ever again. I mean, we have a well, but if we reroute it underground, we can just fish underground and not have to worry about it.
And we can even do the rerouting fairly quickly, thanks to it be freezing in the winter. Oh, shoot. I wanted to look up where Warren's body winded up.
Yeah, I didn't have time to do that.
And I forgot it entirely. So somewhere in this mess of ice or around it
is a dead Warren.
Is a dead Warren, yes.
It's a dead Warren.
Unless, I actually did not check last time.
His girlfriend's
did dead Warren make it into...
Oh, and yeah, we may have someone may have picked them up and chucked them into the corpse pile.
There's
Id.
Does anybody remember what Warren's first and or last names were?
Nope.
Because I'm fairly sure most of these dudes are just the goblins or whatnot.
Didn't we assign him a coffin?
Ooh. Good call. Very good call. Let's go down those stairs. Zoom out. There it is. All right.
Baron.
It's There we are. Yes, we did.
Okay. But it's
So
not
I guess
filled yet. Yeah, so, you know, you
It
still
is
gotta
not.
dig them up or something. Still have to dig her up.
Oh, and we do need a new Shinwa.
Oh, that's right. We do need a new Shinwa. Or Shinwa.
Actually, did we replace our noble? Yes, looks like it. Who did we make? Okay, Urshir is the manager, and our bookkeeper is also Urshir. Right, the second book bane.
Yeah,
Okay.
book bane the second. We need to oh, that's right, our barony. Baron? Yeah, Baron.
Right. We just enlisted a baron, didn't we?
Yeah. We became part of the Dwarven Empire.
Well, we need to find them and we were going to kick open a room, I remember.
Yeah. I don't remember which one it was, but we were planning on making a study somewhere.
This one. Definitely this one.
Oh, that's right. We were expanding. Oh, someone's even digging it out, too. Look at that.
So that's on schedule. It's good. We'll have to pop back here and give that noble a new room.
Wah! I like mittens. No mittens for anyone else. I want them all. I want the mittens.
We should name our Baron Mittens. Like 15 minutes. Was it the mayor? I thought it was the Baron. Maybe it was the mayor.
That was the mayor.
Oh, okay.
It's true.
Maybe we should name the mayor the Mittens.
Are we really doing? Yeah, we're doing.
Listen,
this. Of course,
they whined about Mittens. Their name is now Mittens. I like how we have both a mayor and a baron at the same time. Mittens. Mayor Mittens. Listen, we're in the Joyous Wilds. We have to have like we have to have pony names, all right? We're turning into the new Ponyville.
Oh, is that what we're doing now?
That's why we need these disdain's loyalty. That's why we need all these unicorns.
Okay.
Then
okay.
I'm sure we want them as mayor.
I mean, not necessarily, but they're doing an okay job for now. Okay.
The mayor disdains loyalty.
We still need to find ourselves a warren.
They're still digging. I know they were on the west side of the bank. For certain.
So I'm going to go ahead and unpause this and let things start rolling forward. And I'm sure if I was forgetting anything, it'll remind me in just a moment. Actually, sorry, one last thing. Stray should be a cage icon. Nope. There it is, stray hen. And we're leaving most of the peregrines and the ravens caged because that way we can keep retraining them for a little bit extra experience and familiarity.
The quack apocalypse. There, nobody likes a kiss ass. Yeah, exactly.
All right. So now that extra hen is going to join the hen pile.
The hen pile.
Unrelated. Did you know somebody statted out a goose hydra for D&D?
A goose hydra?
Yes. I think they call it a honkdra.
A honkdra? Oh my god.
Don't tell Riley.
Don't tell
Nobody
Riley.
tell Riley.
No, nobody tell Riley. But now I want to fight one. I want to fight the quack apocalypse. Oh, we set up the drawbridge.
Unpausing. Let's see what happens. Anything exploding?
There's a child that's whining.
Oh, yeah. Children can't go outside. This is true.
We want them not to go outside. Would you fight enough nightmares things by level 5? No, we can fight more. Listen, Warren's about to go date a literal nightmare. All right.
Good cage sparring. All right, who's fighting with a peregrine?
We're always fighting with peregrines. It's just a state of being at this point.
Stonecrafter punches peregrine. Peregrine not happy. Yeah, peregrine real not happy.
Stupid peregrine.
I just love that punching peregrines is just
Just what happens.
How we do again? No, that was his stand up. That's
just
good.
going to stand up.
Apparently, a
Everyone's
lot of
getting
them just
night shift.
love ground fighting.
It's just part of the walking to the grocery store. Exactly. Nightmares are the horses. Okay, nightshades are the giant item destroying horror terrors. But let's think, if Warren can successfully date this woman, we'll have a night shade on our side.
Just for the moment, I'm going to paint that's in this so that the kids can go out here and gather up all this stuff for us because they want to be doing their chores, and I'm okay with this.
Let the children outside. They can go play outside. It's fine.
Only out to here, though, where it's safely surrounded by cage traps and giant dogs. Well, normal-sized dogs. But the point remains.
Angry dogs.
Okay, that stays clicked. That this is still active. These are fine. Okay, we're good.
We're good.
Are the miners mining? Miners are mining.
Miners are mining. Miners be mining. As we... Oh, someone's fighting again. The Peregrine. Animal caretaker.
Let's go ahead and take a look. How's the Peregrine doing? Miss. Snatches the hunting dog in the right front leg. Snatches? Oh, snatches at. That's fine. That's fine.
It snatches, just grabs it and flies off. Ronaldo!
Grabs the hunting dog. Hunting dog breaks its grip.
Oh, Solus, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I was feeling a little, I was feeling a little cute today.
Oh, it's chasing that hunting dog.
May 2.0
and that's going after the dwarf.
Dwarf doesn't give a shit. It's just like, meh, I've got things to do.
Yeah, Mittens is not having it.
Mittens is like, I don't got time for this. I have Mittens to go and track.
And out comes our Boyer, surrounded by dog.
Surrounded by the dog force.
I think he's one of the ones that we have assigned to it, because he was going out more frequently. What
that's
is
right.
That?
The dog mental. Oh, that's
just
right.
a click.
The dog mental. I remember dog mentals. Dog mentals are fun. Swarm o dog. Getting stung by bees.
All right, what do we got? Made cloth robe, excellent.
Finally, we finally made those robes.
Eventually, I strongly suspect we're going to need to assign a bunch more clothing production, just because. Well, just because.
Just because.
Okay.
They're taking their sweet ass time in that bedroom.
Here. Those are set to 2, and the upstairs ones are set to 1, so they are going to take their sweet time on that bedroom.
Gotcha.
And soup. Okay. Yeah, these are all set to 1. They're still making charcoal.
They're still making charcoal, which is good. Our steel production is very robust.
Still no Warren corpse. Not yet.
Still no Warren corpse.
So we just gotta wait until the miners make their way over.
The charcoal making never ends. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we have to make it constantly. We got equipment to make so that we can go and save the question.
And it's snowing. The dwarves are gonna hate this.
He's like, it's snowing outside. If only I had some mittens, but the mayor took them all.
Socks. Good. Socks are done.
Socks are done. We found a rock. Found some combat, too.
No Warren. Oh, look. More fighting. Peregrine. How did this go for you?
Probably,
just a bunch of misses.
Miss. I'll kill that bee. That bee's already dead. You can't kill it anymore.
No Warren? Still no Warren. Nope.
Don't underestimate my power. You just bring the bee back, and then you just kill it again.
How hard can it be to find one corpse, honestly?
They just need one corpse. It's gonna thaw, and we're not gonna find his corpse anywhere. It'll have just disappeared.
Kind of half expecting that.
When things freeze in ice, they don't get destroyed, do they?
Because I think we did find. Yeah, look, we found a bunch of like logs and such.
Okay.
All right, who's fighting? Still that one peregrine. How'd that go for you?
Hey, they're
They
breaking
ripped,
our
it
the
ripped off
dress
someone's
off.
dress.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, it's actually doing some harm to this one.
He's bleeding and nauseous. We should probably, I guess, whoever's on duty, go send him out to go murder this.
Yep, this peregrine is actually given us some trouble. So,
Oh, he hasn't programmed that one water freezing effect, huh? Well, you did say you needed more clothes. I mean, that's true. We just finished making more clothes.
all right. Check the schedules. Who's on duty right now? Is it you guys?
No, it's no.
It's the other one. Yeah, it's
It's
the.
it's the healing mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
Go
So
send
if
them
we
out.
poke this, scroll down. Yep, they're on duty for at least a little longer.
Tell them to go. Tell them to murder.
All right, kill this bird.
Kill the bird. Kill the bird.
Ideally, while our dwarf friend is still alive. Wait, did he just?
Did you just straight die?
Yeah, he just got fed up and just punched the damn thing.
And killed
No
it
orders.
immediately? Oh.
Back to business as usual.
Oh, man. He's like, oh, the military's getting involved. Well, if you say so, and then he just murders his bird.
Right?
Immediately.
Don't worry, help's coming. Just the sort of friendship boost he needed to punch
Just
to
the
death.
Friendship. We're powered off of friendship.
And I seriously do not know where Warren's corpse is at this point.
It's gotta be somewhere. It has to be. Unless something changed. Or something happened.
Let's go ahead and use level 2. Get that channel set. There we are. Order up a bit more channel making.
You let Warren die. How are we responsible? Warren, we didn't let Warren die. Warren killed himself. He committed suicide. He
Technically correct.
Derpicide. He went to go fight something. He slipped, fell in the river, and drowned to death. You know, he's not supposed to be unsupervised. He was running out there to go murder. I think it was a unicorn. And he got too close to the river and he slipped and fell in and drowned immediately. It was like within seconds.
Basically, yeah. It was startlingly fast. He got himself stunned and fell into the water or something like that.
Yeah, I don't
honestly, it looked kind of like he jumped.
Because he was chasing, something was afraid of him and was being chased. So you left him unsupervised and now he's dead. We have another Warren. We have a better Warren. We have a Warren who's not stuck in ice right now. Perfectly preserved.
All right. Who's giving me piles of cancellations? The kids canceled 47 things because they couldn't reach the item. Clearly, there must be like some items out of reach, the wood or something that they just keep trying to recover, and the game's like, no.
They're just staring at this pile of logs, but I want it. It's right there.
Bunch of agitated falcon things. It's fine. Yep, keep sparring. You're good. This next peregrine probably isn't going to be much of a threat either.
Hopefully. One of these days, one of these peregrines is going to rip through the fortress. Kill nature.
And that one dwarf who was backing off from there definitely needs a doctor. So hopefully they're smart enough. Head to the hospital and be like, hey, doc, could you give this a look? Does it look infected to you?
It's like, probably. And we'll dissect her that time.
Oh, there we are.
Cruising the muscle through the pigtail. Why is the dissector way out there? What are you doing, dude?
It is still alive. Which means now we can order a death. Okay, get out of that menu. Get out of that menu. Boop. Confirm.
Go murder. Go murder that bird. Or the dissector gets murdered. My guy, it's growing a third eye. It's infected.
Flee, flee, flee.
Flee.
No, back to the fortress, you dwarves, I swear.
I'm gonna do my dance move. Oh, there's two peregrine falcons out there now.
There are.
They're ganging up on this animal.
And the animal dissector is really agile.
They just do it. Can't touch this. It's all that wiggling.
Now it's two of them.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Where the frickin' crap is our military? Get out here. I mean, the animal dissector is, like, on the other side of the friggin' map. Like an idiot.
Where
like, no one's allowed
our...
to leave the fortress. Kill agitated peregrine.
Hang on. I'm curious now. Where is our military exactly? Let's find out.
Like, I'm busy getting a drink.
Where is New Warren?
The month didn't switch over, did it?
It probably did, but it shouldn't matter. Let's see. 23rd of Timber. Not quite.
Okay.
At least I don't think so. Yeah, no fear, and the others are still swords dwarves. Where are you? Ah, they're coming. They're here. Here they are. They're piling out.
No.
Now, where did we lose track of those guys at? If you see him, shout him out. There he is. So we're going to follow Ral here as he fights.
As I'm dodging birds. Like, leave me alone, you stupid birds.
And any moment now, pile of dwarves are coming in. Any freaking moment now.
At least she's not trying to just stand her ground and fight these things.
Here they come.
Kobolds of dwarves, or in addition to. I'm not sure. Here comes the military. Meow. Did the birds run away? They're like, oh shit. Fly away.
That one is way up there. And the other one? I think that's the same one.
Like because I know with mods, it's the fuzz cheese it. Yeah, with mods you can play as all sorts of stuff. I don't know. I guess I should check the workshop. Actually, I'm gonna do that real quick. Let's see what you can do as we fight with these dang ass.
The military dwarves are milling about.
Like, come back down here and fight me like a dwarf.
Can't get to agitated falcons, so instead, how about a nice follow order? No. Nice station order for the next couple of days. Right there.
Just stay there and murder any birds that come into contact with you. If it's a bird, I want it to die. I want it to be dead.
Wait, are those corpse?
Those what?
Corpse. Must be different ones.
Agitated peregrine corpses.
Not sure why, but all of them are just. Oh no!
Oh no!
Did I just accidentally kill the squad? I just accidentally killed the squad. That should not be a one-button press thing. Come on.
Ooh. Birds are evil. They deserve death. Then we suddenly get jackals. Did you kill? We didn't. They're not dead. We unorganized them.
Yeah, they got unmade.
They're like, all right, so they're probably gonna dump all of their equipment on the floor.
They literally just did. Yes.
Like, we're done.
Like, what? Shields, swords? We don't need these.
We're not a squad anymore.
Okay. Just for that, they're getting a pinker symbol this time.
Getting a pinker symbol this time.
Seriously, it's
Well, that's
disband squad, cancel order.
It's just right on top of each other. Now they're the famous furnaces.
Apparently, yes. Yes, they are.
It's like, no longer are we healing mirrors. We are now famous and furnaces.
I also want to be able to sort this one by, like, specific things.
I don't even remember who was in that squad.
Oh, it's going to be basically our swords dwarves. That's going to be the find, shall we say. So, New Warren, of course, it leads the whole thing.
New Warren.
Then from there...
That's cool. They have a see-through smoothing designation mod. Nice.
Skilled swords dwarf, competent swords dwarf, skilled swords dwarf, competent swords dwarf. See, luckily most of these guys have been training for a bit, so it's going to be relatively easy to find them again.
And at least they keep their outfit. Like we saved their outfit, so like we could just reassign it.
Mm-hmm. Already in a different one, so that's definitely not one of them. I'm not actually sure if our Shearer was part of this, but I assume so. So, that one in?
Oh, I see. Apparently someone else had the same kind of problem we had with the alerts and made them so they make actual noises.
Heh. Not. Different squads. Not. Hang on a sec. Is that everybody?
Nulls. Ooh, someone added nulls.
Wasn't there at least one other... Did we miss somebody? Were we down a man? Dwarf?
No, should
whichever?
Still have someone in there. Because we did assign, like, some newbies. They may have not become sword dwarves yet.
That's fair.
And before Third World Fortress.
Did we throw the bookbinder into it? Was that it?
Oh, we might have. Oh, that's right, because Caden was a murderer. Well, not a murderer, but like they will beat the crap out of you with their books.
Yes, he was out here as part of the military. Look, all the military dwarves are still right here, so yes, all good.
Wonder if they go pick their stuff up.
So, the big thing is, first we've got to... Well, I'm going to go ahead and give them a training order while I work on their schedule.
They have a rat folk mod. Ooh, they have elves. I don't know why you'd ever want to play elves.
I've hit the training order. That should make them... and in fact, let's just go to schedule and say... we
have to put them on the schedule anyway.
Constant training. That makes them on duty for now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they're going to need to be doing the alt staggered training thing, which currently isn't set. So we need to set that for 1 sec. Copy. Paste. And paste. There. Half the year in training, half not. Boop.
Boop.
And this is now your new order. I'm giving them a training order specifically atop of that, and I'll cancel that in just a little bit.
Now, they're not playable races. They're just rat folk. So I don't know what that means.
Interesting.
Let's see, they have...
But for later.
Playable races, Ixtid.
Alright, so they should gather up whatever they dropped immediately since they know there's... Oh, no!
Oh, no?
Oh, never mind. It's dead.
It's like, oh,
that one's dead, too. It's like the moment they became unmilitary, one of the Peregrine Falcons was like, and it's my moment! And they just punched him in the face.
Finally, my time has arrived. Oh, they have playable dragon can. I'm sorry, I've gone down the...
Oh, this would be the other way we'd be able to double check the list. See, because this list of dwarves should be this same list right here of all the people who just turned back.
It was like, boom.
So we got it. It's all good. I think. Toasted? Yeah, okay, toasted.
Playable bunnies.
Oh no, a stray eagle has forgotten his training. Now our trainer's gonna have to get more experience by retraining him.
Oh my god. There's dwarves, humans, elves, or goblins. That's not all playable races. Why can't I play as unicorns? Like, what is this? Don't lie to me.
Cow calf. It's good stuff. More cancellations. Lots of interruptions by animals. How many animals we got left on the field, huh?
Oh, animal people civilizations. There you go.
That's what I thought. Oh no, animal people civilizations.
That's what I'm looking for.
That'd be weird. Like a bunch of fox people just running around doing civilization
I know.
things.
Who would ever think that would ever happen?
Nobody look at the camera.
Civilized burbs. You can play as cougars or wolves or red pandas. For some reason, deer, foxes. There you go. I like. All right, I'm getting. This is the brick kiln. What?
I love that you're having such fun ideas with these mods.
They've
great.
bolted the workshop in. This is a mistake.
Also, you see how the leaves are doing that weird little ripple thing?
Oh yeah,
I'm not entirely sure, but I
the wind.
think that might. Yeah, exactly. Because it's all stormy out.
Tameable cave dragons. Oh. Wait, it removes the animal people that are playable from the vanilla game? There's playable animal people from the what?
Oh yes, if while Fortress mode only supports Dwarf Fortresses because, of course, Adventure mode.
Oh, that's right. I didn't know that was added in yet. I thought they were still. Like,
one sec, checking equipment. Hey, look at that equipment coming along. Oh, look, we actually have metal swords with everybody, except for him, for some reason. But we're
he's
almost
carrying it. But he's not equipped.
We've got swords. We've got 10 metal swords.
We've almost got all of our equipment. Oh my god.
And the other squad keeps picking up the armor pieces. Which is fine. If we want to send Mace Squad after him, that's workable. So whichever way works for me. Okay, I've just got to take him very carefully. Click the cancel order button this time. Boop. And now they're just going to be back to normal training schedule.
Busts with Dwarf Fortress. Metal bird race.
Actually, scroll down.
We can play merfolk. Oh boy.
Yay.
On land. What a wonderful idea that is. I guess that's where you like deploy to a fort, like an ocean, and then you build your fortress in the ocean.
That's what it was. Our Baron has a bedroom, but it needs to be a bigger bedroom because our Baron has a significant other.
Oh, that's right. You need to smooth that out, and then like, all right, I'm out of the workshop now. I'm paying attention.
Except,
Do we need to put 2 beds in there, or did they just kind of pile into 1 bed?
oh no, we need a second. I think.
Oh, okay.
So furniture, bed. Surely we still have another bed. Stick it right. No,
We were out of
don't
beds.
have more beds. Let's fix that.
Out
Sure.
there.
Bed. Give me another 10 seems like too few. Give me another 20 beds.
You
Excuse
just
me.
Put 10 in there again. 10 seems
Much
like too
better.
few. Make me 10.
This is the numlock button. Totally not my fault.
Oh, gotcha. That dang numlock button.
All right. And yeah, get that all smoothed out. Make that high priority because gotta pretty things up for the nobles.
Exactly.
In fact,
they can't
while we're
have...
thinking about it, go ahead.
I honestly thought they were about to say 10 seems too few. Make 100. Make 100 beds.
Ooh, we have another Diddy Jazale statue.
Oh, that guy.
This noble gets one of those. And a statue of a leech.
A statue of a leech.
Oh, wait, no.
Statue of a-
I forgot. Wrong button. We can't. Suspend construction. You were right earlier
Oh, they have to-
Statues will block access to being able to smooth out things and such.
Oh, okay. So they have to smooth it first.
Yep. So these walls were fine because they got smoothed from this side, but these walls we can't access from in here. And the same goes for the flooring under them.
Oh, that's annoying.
So, smooth siltstone floor is
isn't it
successfully
gonna-
smooth under here.
No one's gonna
But no-
notice. There's a statue on top of the floor.
We're gonna have to move our statues for a little bit.
Oh.
All right, I'm unpausing while I get some of these guys. Well, I get some of these guys taken care of.
Oh noes. Not having to move the statues. Oh. If only that made your dwarves stronger, just moving around giant.
It does,
statues.
actually.
Oh, it does?
Actually,
Oh, okay.
One sec. So, Yep. Yep. There. This one doesn't need to be pulled out. It's because this one's already smooth underneath it.
Okay.
That one
Those-
needs to be pulled. This one needs to be pulled because we got to get behind those. This one needs to be pulled.
Listen,
Not smooth
you
underneath
gotta,
it.
you gotta like rotate out the statues, right? Every now and again. You know, did you get tired looking at the same statue all the time? You get to
Exactly,
power lift
exactly.
this statue for like 10 years. Just pick the statue up, but don't put it down ever. That's all I want from you from now on.
Gosh. It does potentially, eventually, let somebody become stronger. But that's because that you do get strength increases for exercising, but it's a matter of how long the task takes, not anything else.
Oh,
Something like that.
gotcha.
All right. So, more forging bits and pieces is continuing to. And there's winter. Winter is upon
Hey.
us.
Winter is upon us. So powerlifting for 10 years would absolutely work, probably.
Yes.
Eventually.
It would. Like it's one of those things that you absolutely could plan for or around.
Like, how
Probably
would
not as
you
effectively as some other skill ups, but I'm not sure. I don't know the systems in detail.
make the waist high, like, water hallway that they have to walk through?
Yes. The dwarven swimming pool.
The swimming pool, yeah. Everyone's going to be really good at swimming.
It was a classic thing, especially back in the day when it was just skill rank directly equates to strength and
Oh, that's
fastness
right.
and such
That's
things.
right, I remember
Like,
that.
There was an experiment where somebody intentionally trained up a dwarf to be legendary in basically everything, and
Oh.
then set them up with like no shield or anything. Just set a couple of goblins against them, and he punched a goblin and it flew across the map, smacked into a wall and exploded. It was just like, huh? That's how that's supposed to work.
That's
yes.
how that's supposed to work.
Cabinet. So we still need a chest in here.
We also
Chest.
need. Did we give him a study? Can't remember.
And we have a chest left. Good. Now, surely this will make.
Still a decent study. No, that's a study. He doesn't have a study.
He needs a study and a dining room and a pair of chests. Also, a weapons rack and an armor stand. Okay.
I think we have. Yeah, we can just slap those in his room. It'll be fine.
We absolutely can do that, yes. Okay, one weapon rack. And one armor stand. His wife's gonna get on his case. Why do you even have these? We don't use them.
We don't use them. But if I need to display my fine armaments, where would I put them?
His wife's still a peasant, right?
He will be. He'll be.
Yes. No. Not just a peasant. A legendary woodcrafter.
Of course. Oh my god.
One sec. Where's that Baron gotten to?
At least he's married to someone useful.
Baron. There he is. Why is he sleeping down there?
He's like, I don't know, I gotta dodge the wife, man. I don't want to go back into the room.
Because he is injured.
Oh, how did he get injured? Dumbass started getting injured. What?
Let's take a look. Right. His first finger was smashed apart. Needs setting. Okay.
His nail was smashed apart.
Build. Sec.
Would he slam his hand in a car door or something? Like,
let's see. Traction bench.
where do you even put those?
Need a traction bench. Uh-oh.
I love that. Where it's like, I want to build a traction bench. Well, you need a traction bench. Oh, that's cool. Thank you.
Quite. Did
You just put an order in. Oh, okay.
I have an order in. Go ahead and double check it.
If the amount of tables is
This
greater
is just
than 10.
taking the things that they need to make them.
Okay.
We got enough mechanisms.
We don't have enough tables or chains. It's time for the chain economy.
We do have enough chains.
Oh, we do. That surprises me.
We have 8. We don't have enough for 10, but we have 8. So I think that'll be okay for the moment. So we just need. First of all, I need to turn that off. No. 1 sec. No, and do once if you please. Thank you.
Now we just need to build tables.
Now, I do think this is still waiting for. Let's see, traction bench. It's ready to activate, but it's not active. So, our broker needs to stop playing with his sword and get that done. But yes, we also need a bunch of tables.
Stop playing with his sword. Is he in the military?
He is.
We set his schedule to train always, didn't we?
Nope, swap that off.
Oh, okay. He's on the stagger.
Yes.
Stagger orders now. Okay.
Speaking of, where? Nope. This'll do. This is going to be slow, but it'll work.
It'll be slow, but it'll work. Make me tables. Because you put those between the tables and the beds, right? So that you can just slide the dwarves around.
That's what I'm hoping.
That's what I'm hoping.
Just gonna stick it around somewhere that they're not gonna be too disturbed to move about. Sparring. Somebody became a captain of the guard twice. Very good, very good.
He's so good, he became the captain twice. Became the captain now forever.
Need logs. 1 sec. Let's zoop up to the top. All right, quick check for Warren Corpse. First,
check for Warren Corpse.
Did Warren Corpse make it into? Okay, we still need more tombs.
We need more places for the dead before we start getting haunted.
Cough in, not cough er. Thank you.
Cough in, not cough er.
Yes. Those are set to priority 4. That's probably good enough since we're currently still sort of corpse searching.
That's true.
Nah, I'm gonna have to up this.
It's like, nah, I need this now.
We do.
No.
See, I knew it.
Has risen from the... Oh, wait, risen from the dead? Wait, what was that?
Yes, we've got a fisher dwarf haunting us.
Oh, no. Watch out. Oh, someone's fighting. Goblin thief.
Hang on a moment. You want to clear that up for me?
Oh, the ravens and the goblins are fighting each other? I just wanted to fish.
Okay.
The
I'm going to
ravens
need
are
a second.
fighting for the goblins. goblin.
Going to need just a second before I deal with that.
It's like, I need to finish my mining.
Got these set? Good. Now, surface. Pause it. We have a goblin guest, you say.
We have
Why
a
didn't
goblin
you-
guest. Ghostly
We do
fisher.
not. Not anymore.
The
Ooh,
dwarf, the and
we
the. I
did
think
catch another raven.
Oh, we did. I think the ravens may have driven him off.
and that ghost is just going to be annoying, isn't it?
Whoa!
Actually, I wonder.
Just gonna be annoying. The ghost is gonna be annoying. We're getting haunted. It's like, ugh. Stupid ghost. Peace off, ghost. I like how Caden's naked for some reason. Oh no, he's dead. That's right. That was the original Caden. Never mind.
Quite. Okay, these were the first goblin thieves we killed. These two.
Weren't they goblin snatchers?
I think their technical class is thief or something.
Oh,
Not entirely certain. But don't think I saw any other agitated giant mosquito. I don't remember killing an agitated giant mosquito.
oh, that was when we first got here. There was like one of them, and I freaked out, and then we killed it. And I was like, "Oh." Is it the question coming back for vengeance? Uh-oh.
if we can't see a goblin thief,
It must be.
and the raven was fighting him over here, I'm giving at least modest odds to them being in sneak mode at the moment.
In sneak mode.
Also, what do you guys think you're doing?
Accomplished organizer. Look, they're just vibing outside, you know, walking around, waiting for murder to happen. Dogs are all over the
Apparently.
place. Whoop.
There we go. Knew it,
Snatcher. Luckily, we don't have
just got-
children outside.
right?
Can't
We
snatch
planned for this time.
we planned for this time. You will not take another child.
What's this? Oh, that's the snatcher alert. Huh. Neat.
Protect the child.
So,
Go assign whoever's on duty to go kill it.
oh, mighty military dwarves. Let's see what we got here. Quick. Schedule. Who is on duty is the question. Is it you guys? It is. The famous furnaces are on duty.
Oh boy. Hey guys. Do you
Let's
want
just check their schedule just in case.
to slaughter?
And so are the constructive circumstance because we did it the wrong way round.
We did it the wrong way around. Oh.
Everybody's on duty this month.
Everybody's on duty this month. Everyone's prepared for murder today.
All right, tell you what, furnace
It's more
boys.
goblinite. That is true. It is more goblinite.
Station yourselves right here. Wait for Goblin to come to you.
Furnace boys, wait for goblin to come for you. Whoop whoop.
Oh
More
no,
snatchers.
a second, and a third. Whatever shall we do?
Whatever
1,
shall-
2, 3.
Are
See
they
them?
coming at us? Why? What do they think is gonna happen?
They're
We've got-
going for the children. Watch. Look how
Very
sneaky
good.
they're being about
They're so stealthy. Whoa!
it.
Dog was like, I'm coming for your giblets.
Yeah, I take it back. We're gonna go ahead and just order these guys up. Boop.
It is time for murder, and they're all running away like, oh god,
Because dogs.
because doges. We came for
Jeez,
children,
strike
not
that.
dog. Which dog
Strike
is that?
This one.
Which dog? I don't know. We got 2 dogs running around.
This. Let's see. This
Random
is a unnamed stray war dog. This is an unnamed stray war dog. Remember the thing where we put a bunch of war dogs in the pasture just in case? Yeah, that's this.
That's this.
That's this right now.
Pork. These thieves. They
You
can't
guys
even-
coming?
They're working on it. You paused.
I'm just trying to figure out if I still have them ordered.
I was like,
successfully.
hoping Komodo was like, not again. Never again.
One sec, where's number 3? Lost sight of one of them.
He has already become corpse.
You
It'd
think?
be funny if he ran into the...
Oh no, I think you might be right.
He just ran. It's like, I know, I'll
Yeah.
hide inside the fortress. Dead.
Amsu Estra
Atherstruck.
Thar struck. Yeah. He's already a corpse. Meanwhile, those other two, not corpses yet, but
They're getting
well on
there.
their way.
Oh, they're well on their way. Dead. Dead.
Kill this
Dead.
one. Confirm. Let's see how this battle went, shall we? So, Amux, how did your last moments go? Oh, right. You were the one who got attacked by the Raven and alerted me to this.
Our earlier Raven alert system is online.
Stray Warg Dog bites again the upper body, latches on. The goblin breaks away. The goblin looks at itself and is like, "Those injuries, begone, my fear."
Begone, my fear.
Bites in the back of the left hand, bruising the muscle, tearing the fat. I've been injured badly. I feel hopeless. Bites and gets bit in the upper body, tearing the
I
skin,
feel
bruising
hopeless.
the fat.
Don't
Latches
worry, buddy.
on.
You won't feel
Breaks the
anything
grip.
here soon.
Loses hold of his hood and his bag.
And then the book bane.
Slashes the goblin thief in the neck with her steel short sword, and the severed part, the neck specifically, sails off in an arc.
Thank goodness I found sheep. Yeah, just Caden was like, hey, get dead. Your free trial of life has expired.
How's other goblin doing, huh? He's getting chewed by a dog.
The neck. I must withdraw.
And the third?
And only the neck.
Also
And
getting chewed by a dog.
You will die tired. The dog just got tired and ran off.
Yeah,
the heck?
one of the dogs backed off. Oh, Raven.
Here comes the Raven. The dwarves are ours.
Dwarves. Buddies. You coming? Oh, there's the bookbane. Where are the rest of you?
Working on it.
Just lollygagging around.
Hey, you're getting good with that sword. You severed the neck and sent only the neck flying. Yeah, exactly. Ran up the hill.
Way up the hill? Modestly up the hill.
Modestly up the hill.
Here, one sec. Let's just follow this one for a little bit.
There you go. The imbalance of their life has been rectified. Horrified after seeing their friend die.
Yeah, go figure.
Go figure.
Oh, look. Dwarves.
Oh. 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 Ah!
Splat.
Just dead.
And, yeah, that's about how you expect that to go.
Just slaughtered immediately.
So, Astruck, how were your last moments, huh? Was it worth it?
Probably not.
The Swordsdwarf slashes him in the upper body, tearing the muscle and tearing apart the left lung through the cloak. An artery got opened by the attack. The Goblin Thief started having trouble breathing. The Steel Shortsword got lodged in the wound, pulled free.
It's like I need that
And then the
back
Swordsdwarf hits him in the lower body and tears apart the muscle and spills her guts out. Gross.
Filthy god.
Also, it broke his cloak.
Mock cloak. And then here comes the bookbane.
And then the bookbane arrives and stabs him in the right upper arm and just sends that right upper arm sailing off.
4.
And the other Swordsdwarf cuts off its head.
Oh. Ooh.
Now, you can actually see this happen because there's the upper arm. There's the glove that got cut off of the upper arm.
Jeez.
And if I had to guess, if we zoom in just a wee bit, let's see. Are we gonna see? No. No. Huh. Guess the head is still with the corpse for the moment.
For the moment.
Now, how is other goblin doing? Oh dear, I'm not seeing another goblin. Oh, no, there he is.
It's like, what? He's just sitting there like, I like how he's a novice pump operator.
He has a very limited skill set.
you just see Ifany erupt from the wall of the fortress, rushing at this goblin.
And he booked it.
Like, I'm out of here.
That goblin made the best
died.
decision he could have made.
Like, I'm out.
Yep. Okay,
I heard this goblin talking shit.
Gonna go ahead and grab these guys and order them to settle in over here for a bit. Also, going to roll up, find where that batch of ridiculousness happened. There it is. One of the dwarves was standing on it. No, left upper arm.
There's the
right
arm.
upper arm. Both arms.
Torso goblin.
Huh.
I wish you could auto unforbid.
Oh, you can.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. One sec. Unforbid. That works.
It's like, we'll get our goblinite.
Sadly, I don't think they were wearing metal armor, which is a shame, but one that we'll deal with.
Dude got treated like it was MGR. He got raided.
And there are just still a couple of like busted up things just sitting about, waiting for us to grab and trade or whatnot. Some dwarf is gonna get that and be like, a goblin died in it, but it's not bad quality.
It's not bad. You just clean out the goblin, it'll be fine.
Gosh. All right.
Just
Where did the other one meet his end? This was a while ago, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mangled
I don't remember which critter that was, but that was one of those
power washer. Exactly.
Goodness. So it was Amum who died first. Let's go ahead and zoop. There he is. So now we can unforbid this stuff. You guys can take that in.
He was sure
Well
nice
done,
enough
dwarves.
to die,
Well done.
like, right outside the front door. That was nice of him.
It was.
I mean, isn't that what adventurers do in D&D? I guess that's true. That is true. We just like, hey, look at this stuff.
So once the rest of the sortie boys are inside, we're going to go ahead and swap them over to their other schedule. Because we only want one of these. I ordered the wrong batch of dwarves, didn't I?
They're on station.
No order. You guys station.
Go over there. One set of chainmail, gently used. I can see a giant hole in it. It adds character. It's burned to ashes, fire tested. Exactly.
I think that's a ghost. It's not a ghost.
It better not be.
It's not a
ghost
ghost.
has a baby.
It's just a baby. So it's nude because it's a baby.
It's a little baby boy.
It's like I could have sworn I was like, dwarf without clothes must be a ghost.
It
No,
must
just
be
baby.
Just a baby. Just a bub. The Bookbane is fighting something.
Yeah. Yep. All good.
I keep seeing these dwarves fall down. I think they're just like running around so fast, trying to like catch their prey. They just slip and fall over.
We've got lots of logs. Why are you canceling? Okay, let's double check. Everyone in is okay with sourcing stuff from outside the burrow right now. Should be okay with getting these, and it's not turned on. So just the dwarves. I'm sure they'll figure it out.
I'm sure
confident.
they'll figure it out. Well, remember, we don't have the door down there. Are they allowed? Oh yeah, they're not in the. Never mind. They should be able.
They can walk all the way around. It's not like the traps are going to trap dwarves. They're not dwarf seeking traps. They're non-dwarf seeking traps.
Dwarf seeking traps, unless they get too drunk and pass out.
Okay, now that this squad is about correctly stationed, let's go ahead and hit that schedule again. I think what was wrong here was we had one of them set for their training differently. So these guys' staggered training starts off. These guys' staggered training starts on. That's the issue. All right. So you both of you need to be on staggered training because both of you have an opposite schedule.
Gotcha. Look, man, you asked me to test it on sober dwarves. It was a weird request, but I aimed to please. Look, sober dwarves don't count. I did not calibrate them for drunk dwarves.
They're going back on duty, which means Bookbane is immediately hitting the books. Good. Get those orders going. Wait, that was it?
They're very good at their jobs. They were very, very... Bookbane is very... Caden is very good at those books.
It's like the chains, the greaves, the high boots, the beds. All of them. So it was just, okay. Orders are good.
You just walked in there and you just Death Note sprinkled your pen all over the place and boom. Orders fulfilled.
Meanwhile, our Baron, still unconscious, still injured, not doing so hot. But that should mean that I can find us a zoop to the surface. Mechanic. That one? Yeah, yes, Mechanics Workshop.
I filled orders. What do you want from me?
Is Ifany making our traction benches?
Ifany's making our traction benches.
Ifany is making our traction benches. Ifany made a traction bench. Woo, go Ifany.
Go Ifany. It was like you filled orders. You filled those orders. You sat down for a second and those orders were filled, and then you just stood up and were like, "All right." Like, dang. Of course I am.
Good stuff. Okay, traction bench. Stick it right here. Principle of the thing. Boop.
Please heal our.
We have another one. We have no second one. All right. Let us briefly. Why doesn't this have doors yet? Come on, dwarves. What are you doing? No, don't tell me I didn't order it. Come on. That's not an excuse, and you know it.
Just put a door there. Come on. How hard is it to put a door?
So the heck are you making limestone doors? I was fairly sure that I had that one forbid.
Limestone doors. The best and sturdiest of doors.
Stone use. Limestone.
The rubber stamp-o-matic I have for this crap.
Yeah, limestone is forbidden.
Listen, they may have been holdovers. We just have some laying around. It's like a dollar bill counter. You just put all your paperwork orders in there, and then you just push a button, and it just stamps them all.
Oh, look, a case spider.
Kill it.
Isn't he cute? Look at him.
Look at him.
So adorable.
He's walking into a bunch of monster hunters.
Checking this thing quick. Boop. How we doing here? Thread, got it. Cloth, got it. Splints, got it. Crutches, yeah, getting there. Powder for casts. Ooh, and wants soap. Okay, everybody.
Soap.
Time to improve our hospital.
Oh.
I know. Everyone's favorite thing, dwarf hospitals.
Have a doctor assigned here. We need a new Shinwa.
Oh shoot, do we?
I mean, he's chief medical dwarf. We have a chief medical dwarf, but
he's assigned up at the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he's assigned down here now too. Woo.
Woo.
Actually, I think if I assign him as doctor, then he'll just do everything. Maybe.
Okay.
Now this guy has been diagnosed. Yeah. We wouldn't be able to see these if he hasn't been Yeah, in fact, he's had stuff done to him.
He's been, he needs some sutures and some setting
So still needs sutures,
and
needs
surgery.
surgery,
Oh God.
needs setting, needs dressing. Okay, one sec here.
Look, if we get a better hospital, that's more time balancing the books and balancing 50 goblin heads on my bed. Less time fielding winging from the next of kin.
Okay. Plaster powder is produced at a kiln or magma kiln from gypsum, alabaster, selenite, salts, or salts and spar, and an empty bag. Okay. Double check, quick.
Oh, no.
Nope, stocks. That's the one. Bags.
Stonks. We have plenty
We
of bags.
have.
69 nice bags.
We do have bags that are not full of things. This is fine. Good. That's an important first start. Now, what about our rocks and stones?
Cool.
Stones.
We should have like a shitload.
Stones. All right. We're just looking for the specific types. Yes.
Yes. Gypsum.
We have gypsum. What about the other types? Nope, not alabaster. Not selenite. Not satin spar. But we do have, somehow, gypsum. So we have gypsum and we have bag. This means we can make plaster powder, which is important.
Plaster. Oh, that's for setting, right?
Exactly. That's the powder for casts thing that it's talking about. So we just need a kiln. Yeah.
Requires fuel. We need more charcoal.
Okay.
Feel the anger. I can feel the seethe.
I'm not upset.
I'm not just disappointed.
Heh.
There's one dwarf that's very unhappy right now. I don't know. I'm guessing it's the unconscious Baron.
One sec. Workshop. No. Furnaces? Maybe furnaces. Furnaces. Kiln.
But do we not have a kiln?
I don't think a kiln is one of those. I can't remember if they can claim kilns for, moods.
Well, you can put it up near the north of the wall.
This chunk?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty close to the stuff up there, and we can always knock out a chunk of this and use that for more stuff. Oh, but the staircases are going to make that a little less tidy.
That's true. We could put it in the middle there.
Actually, we could. Oh.
Like right smack there.
That's workable. That's workable.
If we ever need to wall it off, we can. You just have to
it looks
undesignate.
like. I think we have a double wide here, so we can also pull out one more wall on this side if necessary. We just don't need to at the moment.
Yeah.
So yes, let's go ahead and
Right there.
on the likely principle that eventually people are going to be able to pull stuff down, we'll just go ahead and slap this kiln down right here, make it out of siltstone. Don't care.
Okay.
Just to have it, because I want an extra one down here because we're clearly missing fuel. Now, 1 second. Work orders. Where's my charcoal order? There's my charcoal order. Let's look at you in detail. Amount of refined coal. Yep. Good.
It's less than
Available
50.
logs. Yep. Mm-hmm. More than 10 logs. Yeah, we're good. Not an issue.
And they're doing it daily, so
Make the gosh darn charcoal.
Make the charcoal. We need fuel. Our steel production is just too demanding.
Do we have wood burning as a thing? I think so. Yes, wood burning. Plenty of dwarves enabled.
Yeah, tons of
plenty of dwarves enabled.
We need logs for some reason.
They canceled it immediately.
Absolutely have more charcoal. Yeah. Why are they having logs? Why are they having a problem? There should be plenty of wood.
Logs.
They have tons of logs. You fools!
Did one of you jam the lever while I wasn't looking and closed the fortress to the outside?
I would hope not, 'cause someone's standing on top of it.
No, the bridge is still down. Dwarves are still moving back and forth across it. That's not the issue.
That's not the issue. They're just having a time. We have so many logs just everywhere.
There's logs all over the place out here. So,
yeah.
No. Yes. Yes, you may source material from outside the burrow.
Wouldn't it
This
be
is
funny
allowed.
if
And this
they're,
burrow
like,
is suspended.
telling all the children to go get wood, and they're like, well, we can't. But they're like, do it anyway. The confusion foo going on. Yeah.
I'm not sure what's keeping them away from it. The doors aren't locked. None of these things prevent movement. We just saw dwarves walking. Look, dwarf walking way out here.
Yeah. Just wandering around with their axe.
And there's logs right down here.
It's
None
like
of
they're
these
right
are
there,
forbidden.
you idiots.
None of them are forbidden. Okay. Labor, standing orders. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Use yeah, uh-huh. This is the alternative here is use only dyed cloth.
Oh. Slaughter any marked
So,
animal, unmarked butcher.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hauling. Workers gather animal. Well, there it is.
Oh.
It
Why
no,
would
it was,
what?
It is set to gather. It was set to gather.
Oh, okay.
You can tell them to ignore, but we didn't. It was on gather. So we're all good
Why?
there.
Why would you ever want them to ignore wood?
Just in case you didn't want them running out for wood right this second or something, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just you can tell them ignore it for now, for whatever reason. None of that applies. It's not forbidden. None of that applies.
This is a stone household. All the chores are there. Stop the. Can you tell them to? Yeah, tell the children to not wood haul.
Don't do wood hauling. Let's see if that fixes it. Maybe if the children stop trying to take the wood that they're trying to take,
Then they'll be like, aha.
surely though there's like tons of.
That's a child.
Okay, there's other things the children are still not able to get at. Oh, what's that? Did you find some frickin' wood?
Did you find some wood? Did you find it? You're tripping over it there? Yeah, they're just walking around like idiots. They're still whining about stuff. Oh, they need coal. And need logs.
Well,
wonder if they're,
clearly we're getting logs.
I wonder if the because
Okay,
you can
go ahead.
tell, you could specify stockpiles to feed into workshops, right? I wonder if they're
Yes.
in a workshop that's being fed by a stockpile, and they're like, well, the stockpile didn't have anything. And so they start complaining.
Oh, that's where that is. One sec. I just need to set a couple of these quick.
Oh.
Waypoints. Front
Fruit
door.
door.
I'm keeping it.
The fruit
So-
door.
For way over here, and we click this, it's just yoink back to the no. Right. Just renamed it. This is the location. So if we yoink back to there, yeah, good.
Good.
Then
Okay, so these are, I see.
these are just real quick shortcuts that we can use. Pasteur, because of course. Main workshops. Close enough.
Close enough.
And that'll get us to the bedrooms and other such things pretty quick as well.
Quickly. Excellent. Excellent.
Monster Hunter is down here. And I know we haven't set them out or anything yet. Ooh, I wonder if that cave spider is going to attack him. I kid, vermin don't attack. That's silly. All right, that's probably all the quickies we need. So let's double check if... Hey, look at that! Look at that, look at that. Yes. Furniture. Build me a coffin. Right here. There you go. Build me another one right here. Excellent. Actually, I wonder, does that mean
Does that mean we have Coffin?
we don't have Warren?
We don't have Warren.
I suppose that probably means we haven't yet revealed a Warren corpse. Did we dig out this next section? Looks like we did. And none of it is Warren. So that's the bridge, yeah. Okay, he wasn't under the bridge. I remember that. Or she, in this case, wasn't. Because remember, our Warren was a gal this time round.
Yeah, that's true. It's gonna be one of these corners that we just didn't dig out or whatever.
They did dig out everything I've ordered them to dig out, and it's nowhere yet. It could be all the way down here. This is possible. It's still early winter. It's going to be cold for a while. I'm going to set this to a lower priority. Let them get those things done first. Then clear this stuff out. Dig out some ice. Reveal a Warren somewhere.
Reveal a Warren. Hunting for Warren. Oh yeah.
All right. I know it wasn't way at the bottom, so hopefully that will cover. So there. Now then, what were we just? I wonder if these are still do the hotkey things. Yes. So workshops is F4. Isn't that neat? And it looks like someone
or something
is going to forge a steel short sword. Well, that's neat, but how do you have the charcoal for?
we have
coal?
plenty.
No.
No, surely not. Well, we got the fuel. It'll be fine.
I am confused.
I am confused. That's not good, Alex. If you're confused, how the hell am I supposed to know what's going on?
Because they successfully managed to do a couple of these guys. That's what happened. Okay, workshops. That's the problem. Yeah. It was like only taking from these guys.
Okay, so
no, that's giving to. Hang on.
No, is that giving to? Oh, that's the workshop.
Right, but these guys, the workshops are so dumb that...
So dumb.
Hang on, they don't have an in. They should just be grabbing in from anywhere. That does not make sense. You don't make sense.
You don't make sense. I reject your logic and submit my own.
Okay. This is Dwarf Fortress for you. Every so often, things are just going to go a little bit wonky because not everything is properly...
some weird wonky designation somewhere.
There's going to be some bug somewhere. Sooner or later, it's going to happen. You just deal with it when it happens. That's all.
Some workshop is like, I will refuse to take logs unless they're out of this specific stockpile.
Oh, I think part of what's happening is they haul down a couple of things. Someone grabs one to make a new splint or a bed or something, and then the charcoal guy arrives and he's like, "Where's my wood?"
It's janky and it's delicious. Where's my wood? I don't understand.
Just like that.
Someone took my wood.
Sorry if I flashed through some of these real fast. And we're getting more chalk in this exchange. Good.
Excellent. I can't wait until someone just walks in here like, I need some chalk. And he just busts into a tomb and is like, there we go. Grabs it and leaves.
All right, what we get done? Brew drink from plant. Always good to see you're continuing that one. Okay. Right, we wanted to set I think we wanted to set a limit on how many drinks they would actually brew, maybe.
Then we could have some extra plants for things that aren't drinks.
Exactly. All right, so let me go ahead and briefly, at least, where is brew drink from plant? There it is. Amount of
Like-
drinks is
Less than. It's already less than. You just have to put a
it
number
is already
there.
less than. Okay, brew drinks. Amount available is less than 800.
That seems fine to me.
Yeah. If we're going beyond that, I think we're probably a little much.
The only thing to keep in mind is if we trade, because that's what we did last time, was we traded like all 700 of our drinks, and then we had a drink shortage for a good season.
True.
Just gotta be careful.
Now is cook food on this or?
I think it's prepare easy meal. I believe.
Oh, was it? Did I just not notice it?
I think it's prepare.
I think you're correct. Prepare. Don't see it on there.
Maybe it's just.
But the
you said
kitchens are-
I see. You set it as a manual task and you put it on repeat.
Yes. So let's. Oh no. Spinach leaf biscuits.
Spinach leaf. We're gonna have a bunch of Popeye.
See-
Listen, spinach is good for your muscles.
This is a clear sign that someone ran out of barrels and forgot to fill one.
They're just tossing biscuits on the floor. That's good enough,
Speaking
right?
of, amount of empty barrels available is less than 30.
We have
Yeah,
more than empty
okay.
barrels. More than 30 empty barrels. Look, we should be fine on barrels.
Yeah, someone just needs to move a barrel in here and gather these up. And they will, eventually.
The chefs are like,
Some-
well, if I got nowhere to put these biscuits, I'm gonna put them on the floor. Like the
And at
absolute
this
lad.
point, given the sheer breadth of food we have, let's start jumping it up a little bit, shall we?
We're gonna have some baller lavish meals. One time
amount of unrotten prepared meals is less than how many lavish meals do we want to have prepared?
Now, this
do you
just says
think?
prepared meals. Does that only include lavish meals? Or is it just every meal ever?
Oh, you're right. I think we can specify.
Lavish. Oh.
No?
Oh. Meal? It's not.
Hang on a moment.
It's like, hang on.
So this is just. I suppose we should also put in the
Rotten cookable item. Wait, what?
We don't need to make this solid items, just unrotten cookable items. Yeah, if the amount of unrotten cookable items is greater than 10, so it'll be able to cook these, and if the amount of actually each one of these I think requires 4. So let's go ahead and
Oh. Is exactly. Is not. Is at least. Is at most. Is greater than.
yeah, okay, lots of options. Good. Set this to 40 because I suspect it takes
That's less
4
than.
to make a lavish meal, either
Don't
3
you
or
mean-
4.
Don't you mean greater than?
Yes. Yes, I do. Good catch.
It's like we'll never make meals again.
So, adjective.
Lavish. Oh.
Don't tell me.
A meal is a meal is a meal is a meal. You can't specify.
I better
That's
be able to specify. What
so
even is this?
Stupid. Material? Is it material? I didn't think so. Lavender
Dude.
jade. If the amount of lavender
Okay.
jade is above 10.
Type.
AC meal. prepared meals. That's all you got. That's all you get is prepared meals. So it is.
Okay.
It's
How many
Dwarf
prepared meals
Fortress.
do we have?
This game
Do
is
we have less than
oddly.
200?
It is like oddly specific, but infuriatingly you can't specify enough.
We don't have 1,000 prepared meals. We have...
Why isn't meal on our stock? I mean, it shows meat and
We
fish.
have over 600 prepared meals.
Oh, prepared meal.
That is
God.
a lot of prepared meals.
We have a lot of food, guys. We are prepared. We have biscuits for days.
Okay.
Our chefs are legendary.
They are. They definitely are. Better idea. Let's just put this in as... Let's put this in slightly differently. We'll say...
Slightly. Just a little different.
Oh, nope.
The amount of items in total.
So we're going to ignore the meal condition. We're going to set this to repeat on a monthly basis.
That's only 10 lavish meals per month.
That's what I'm thinking about. We've got a
Okay.
population of 60. So let's say we ignore that. Just say restart checked monthly. So every month this will pop back in.
Just make
And
10
let's
lavish
make
meals.
it every month. Whip together, say 60 lavish meals.
Oh my. Every month, one person gets to eat really well.
So I can't remember how much food a dwarf needs a month, but I'm assuming they have to eat at least one meal a month. Which sounds weird now that I say it out loud.
They only have to eat one meal per month. They're very efficient on food.
Goodness. Okay. So, just going to rig that up. And let's go ahead and turn these off for the moment. So, hopefully, they'll make a whole pile of lavish meals, and the dwarves will just be like, oh my gosh, these meals are so amazing. And we'll get this number a little higher. Okay. I don't remember exactly what we were doing, but we're doing it.
But we're doing it. We're doing it. We're making
Gypsum powder.
That's right, for setting bones. So dude can actually get his bones fixed. Like, get your stupid...
Don't suspend the construction.
You walked in there, you like looked around and was like, yeah, we're gonna have to hold up on this one. I like how they started moving the statues, just pulled them out, and then they just dropped them on the floor.
I like how it adds the full title because the wife is still... The Baroness is not technically a Baroness.
Oh, Baroness consort.
Yes. She's Baroness. She's a Baroness consort. She doesn't have nobility. Her husband does. So Kogen is still our legendary crafter, but she's also Baroness consort. But whenever it refers to her now, it's going to be all Kogen Olamal, Baroness consort of Dreamy Fortress, the glittering glorious Glimmerhorns of Oblivion. Cancels this. It's going to do that every time from now on, and that
hilarious.
pleases me so much.
It's just... Oh man.
Build
it. Wait, I think you just it's oh, never mind.
That's all good.
Just they're smooth stone and things.
Yes, they are. New stray dogs. Can't get to stockpile. We'll deal with that. Still need refined coal. That's acceptable, sort of.
Sort of. They would build this
Actually,
stupid kiln.
Make plaster powder. Since we're not going to be able to do it right away anyway, we need to get that charcoal going. I'm going to go ahead and rig that up again.
Like,
just have them make 10 plaster powder.
Okay.
And hopefully then...
We're fighting.
Who's fighting?
The Raven and the Falcon.
Is fighting the Peregrine Falcon? No.
Yes?
Yes!
The agitated
The
Peregrine.
birds are fighting.
The birds are fighting each other. We're pissing off the wilds so much that they're now starting to just fight it themselves. Like, well, we can't beat the dwarves, so we might as well just murder the shit out of each other instead.
What a funny thought. That one gets a coffin in a corner.
Coffin in a corner.
Wait, hang on. What the heck? Cherry
Rough cherry
opals.
Oh, those are gems.
They are. Just real confused what I was looking at for a second there. So we're gonna designate these coffins. We're going to designate.
Now they don't share walls, right?
Yeah, I think these are some of the ones that don't allow you to. So let's try this quick. Burial,
Tomb.
burial, burial, burial.
Tomb. You're looking for tomb.
Thank you. So if I were to just say all of this is a tomb, actually, hang on, cancel. Tomb, multi.
Oh,
All of
there
this.
you go.
How do you divide? 3 tombs? Yeah, non-overlapping.
Okay.
At least I think so.
And the game figures it out.
Nope,
Oh, they are
it's good.
overlapping. Okay. If
Apparently
they
they're
say it
happy enough. I didn't think that's how that worked last time. But okay, Dwarf Fortress, you have it your way. I'm good with this.
If you say there's 3 tombs there, then there's 3 tombs there.
Yeah, I think it might have been when you're just trying to claim the same floor space back with these guys. Speaking of, this clearly needs to include these guys too. Yep. This clearly needs to include all of this.
So we need to include the walls.
This clearly needs to include this. And this, you get the idea.
I like how we have these janky tombs because we ran into an aquifer.
I wasn't planning on sticking 4 dwarf. Well, okay, I was planning on having like one giant tomb that everyone was getting interred in.
Yeah, and then it was like, no, you have to have 1 per person.
Apparently. But it should be able to claim itself at this point. So it's all good. Still people who are complaining about needing logs.
I need my wood.
Do I just need to assign more haulers? Is that the problem?
Do we just need more people moving things around? I guess, I mean,
Might
we
just
do
be
have...
that there's so much stuff lying out front.
They just can't. There's so many things they need to be carrying around.
We put down a couple of new piles, and they're still just filling them up almost instantly.
Instantly.
Coffins are done. Now whoever was making those is going to get back to work.
So get back to hauling, you dupes. We need more people to show up. Because last time we didn't have this problem because we had 120 dwarves.
This is true.
We're at like half that this time.
Ah, people hauling wood. Wonderful. Use the
like,
wheelbarrows. Like there are wheelbarrows down at that stockpile, and they are evidently not using that because. One sec. Where are you taking this?
Listen. He's just wandering around. He's just
The Baron is upset enough to begin mandating. What do you want?
mittens.
One sec. Jump back to him. Okay, here we go. Deep breath, everybody. Nobles. Huh.
Make battle axes. Okay, this noble knows what's up.
Yeah, I'm surprisingly okay with that. It's like so somebody was like, "Hey, you can order us to make things," and the noble, formerly a peasant, is like, "You know, we don't have any battle axes," and all the dwarves around him are like, "King, king, king."
Just offhand, like, we need some and that was the Baron that's been unconscious in the hospital for however long. He wakes up first thing's like, we need battle axes. I will never go unconscious again.
I'm going to go ahead and say 3 steel battle axes.
Perfect. We need
And
to
let's make
give
that
him a dining room.
Gonna have to make this high priority.
That's incredibly annoying. Like,
yeah. Eventually they'll integrate click and drag, I expect. But for now,
wakes up from coma. Where's my axe? We don't have any. Fix that.
Love it. Oh, actually, speaking
Oh, yeah,
of,
he's out of the hospital
is-
now.
is he okay? I mean, he's a baron. We don't care that much, but I'm growing more attached to him.
He's about to try wield some battle axes. So
Wait, he's doing work.
he's doing.
He's
He's smoothing. This Baron's, and he's actually pretty happy about it too.
Okay, he's healthy
smoothing
now.
He's smoothing his own room. That's funny.
His ability to grasp is somewhat impaired. He has motor nerve damage and sensory nerve damage, but he's still going on and smoothing some walls.
Oof. His nail is smashed apart and his bone is smashed open.
Yeah, compound fractures. Ugh, gross.
Oh, gross.
For the audience, that's a compound fracture is a term for when the bone is broken and it pierces the skin.
That's on his finger, too.
Yeah. So, they're still broken and smashed open respectively because they didn't have what they needed to treat it.
It's just like
You installed the traction bench, right? Okay, yes, you did install the traction bench. Okay,
I don't got
good start.
time for surgery. Get out of my way. Make my axes. I'm smoothing my room.
We are going to make. Okay, fine. You don't
Oh,
like this rock? Is this rock the problem?
Is this
Dump
rock
it.
the
Get rid of
problem?
it.
Get the rock out of the way. Stop.
Come on, Dwarf. You're smarter than this.
Oh.
Ooh.
Did you need to do that? Did you need to dunk me? Why were you dunking me? I mean, if you're aiming at me, your aim is pretty good.
Still
we
people
need
complaining
to.
about logs.
Do we have a spot for him to have an office and a dining room? Because he's whining about that.
Good call. Good call. All right, let's find out. Okay. Show me rooms. So some of these aren't listed as bedrooms yet, but that doesn't strictly... there we are.
So we have two rooms.
This will do. This will do. Table. Do. No, furniture. Chairs.
Oh, that's right, because they get unhappy if you try and designate both as a study and a dining room at the same time.
They at least get touchy about it, yeah.
You can't hit Alex, he's too speedy.
I am.
He's also so small.
All right. And so we've ordered these smoothed up. Smoothing no longer appears, just rapidly.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, look at that update. I love it.
It's not just there, cons except for
We're wrong.
I think that's because that was there before, I'm guessing.
Interesting question.
Oh.
I wonder if I like unpause this.
Oh yeah. There is a mod that lets you see through it.
We just need to change its transparency. Really, it's not bad. It's just it needs to be quieter.
Yeah, because it's hard to like.
Or go back to the classic blink mode. So if you're on in the original before they did the graphical update, they just blinked it, and that was at least easy to understand.
That's true. Though I can see how that could be hard on the eyes if the screen's just blinking at you, flashing at your eye bibbles.
Quite. Okay. Dining.
Boom. Set. And then we have to assign it to somebody.
Quite. So. Oop. Wrong button. You, dining hall, belong to the Baron.
The Baron with a really long title. Ow!
You, office, belong to the Baron. And in fact, because the Baron and his wife are both going to be doing things, let's go ahead and furniture, table, We'll add a second table for your dining hall, and a second table for your office, just in case you guys happen to need them at the same time. Eh? Eh?
Eh? Eh?
There you go. So get some nice ones.
Now, I know that they call chairs thrones, but do they have like proper thrones?
Oh, the difference is
From
what they're
the
made
air.
of. Wooden chairs are chairs. Rock chairs are thrones.
Oh, okay. So
Rock and metal, I think.
We need to make a golden throne.
That's easy enough.
That's easy enough.
Okay, so we've satisfied the basic requirements for our nobles at this point. We just need to make them better.
Oh, Warren's unhappy.
Eh?
New Warren
Where?
needs things.
Warren. Oh! Right.
Oh, because that's right, we didn't reassign him. Throwing a Pokeball at me. You know, I'm noticing it's a lot easier to find certain resources and treasure boxes without a certain pay box in my mind. Are you playing Minecraft right now? I don't know, are you playing with mods? Listen,
Let's
I
go ahead
didn't
and give
steal
Warren.
nothing. You can't.
Let's go ahead and give Warren this guy's room.
Get out. This is Warren's room now. And Minecraft with mods. Oh, are you using the same mod pack? Are you using the one where you can go get things in the nether? That was the only thing I really stole, okay? That's all I took. And technically, I didn't steal it. It was already there, alright? I just found it first.
Oh no.
It's not my fault you guys are slow.
Goodness.
Just because I can hextuple jump across the nether.
Quite.
Build up cookies. Ooh. Build up them cookers.
Oh, and we have another pair of guild rooms.
Guild rooms.
Almost a trio of guild rooms ready. Wonder what the priority 5, that's why.
It's like we'll get to it.
So the smoothing operation in here is last priority because I suppose that makes sense. Because we're still just training them up, or rather, we're getting all this ready to train our engravers. So this is the smoother. The smoothers get this ready, and then the engravers practice on it.
We're gonna have some epic level engravers.
Soon enough.
Did we make the hospital a guild hall for the medical door? Oh, I guess we don't really have a medical guild. They really don't want to build that kiln. Need to refine coal.
Yep, still out. There,
Coal
someone's
faster.
dropping off. Wait.
The Baroness.
Okay, the Baroness just dropped off some wood, which is fine.
Which is fine. There's
Use
wheelbarrows.
the wheelbarrows.
They're not forbidden, are they?
No.
Is that max?
Take items from anywhere. Done. Not taking anything specific. I want any. Yeah, we do want them from anywhere. We're not removing it. Tell you what, up the wheelbarrow.
More wheelbarrows. It's
Done.
like they've put them there and they're just not using it. 17,000 on dunks. I mean, that's a good way to use them. Good use of cookies is to dunk the crap out of me.
Actually, I wonder.
Uh-oh. Doing a ponder. Someone immediately took that wood. Yeah, that whole stockpile's just out of wood. That's probably what they're whining about.
I wonder if I designate
This whole area is a wooden stockpile.
I think I've got a wonderfully silly idea.
Perfect. Looking for every treasure box you didn't steal. I didn't steal anything. You don't even know how many treasure boxes.
This is a wood stockpile. And it gives...
That's what I did last time.
To this one.
Dunks for days. But you do. 200? 200? There was way too many boxes. I did not steal 200 boxes worth of stuff. It's impossible. Oh, no.
Okay, so they filled the wheelbarrows on this one real fast. This sounds to me like one of the silliest ideas I've had as of yet.
Just a wood stockpile outside.
It's like, yes, this now be wood stockpile. But because of that, I'm wondering if I tell them put wheelbarrows in this, if they'll then use those wheelbarrows to cart. They'll take wood and put them into this pile because it's closer, and then they'll cart it from here with the wheelbarrows downstairs.
They might.
That's what I'm hoping is going to happen. Because I think this guy is approaching with a wheelbarrow.
Didn't do anything.
Nope, hauling a siltstone.
Because don't they have to pick it up and put it down for it to count as being in the stockpile? You can't just stockpile over a thing. 1,000 in dunks. Oh my god.
No, I don't think so. I think you can just have it. I think you can just draw a stockpile onto something. At a minimum, I know that they won't fill spots in a stockpile that haven't gotten unfilled. So if you accidentally draw like an anything stockpile over a bunch of rock, you've got a stockpile filled with rock.
Okay. Gotcha. I just didn't know. Listen,
that's
you
a good
guys
question.
Accusing me. I was like one of 3 people. Oh, hold on, Alex. I have to argue with chat.
Go ahead.
I was like one of 4 people running around in the Nether. I don't remember you were exploring the Nether. Soulless, accusing me of stealing things that you didn't even know existed. I will not sit here and be accused of crimes I did not commit. I didn't do nothing wrong. It was the Nether. There were things in the Nether. I went in there and I got them. It was a dangerous time. It was even more dangerous for me. I could only eat the sun. Okay? I cannot eat real food like a person. I had to go and heal myself by going to the overworld. So the Nether was like triple dangerous for me. But I still braved it anyway and got all of my goodies. It's the price for guilty as charged. Admit what? I admit nothing. I'm not guilty. I demand a fair trial. What is this? Oh, we have another ghost.
Yeah, Warren has had enough.
Warren has had enough. Go check his ghost. See if he's over his corpse. Who said we doing a fair? What?
No,
what?
Nope, he just popped up right in the heckin' middle.
He's hungry. I require food.
Somehow I'm actually not surprised that Warren's ghost is like, ooh, a kitchen.
Ooh, a kitchen. Poof. I'm gonna haunt this barrel of food. These are my spinach biscuits. Don't falsely accuse him of crimes he didn't commit. He has plenty of crimes he did do to accuse him of. Exactly. There's other things you can accuse me of, but I will not sit here and be slandered of stealing Nether equipment. Warren Ghost, I am the god now. Exactly. Warren is like, yes, I am the god now. Perfect.
All right. So we've got a bunch of tombs designated. We filled one with a farm. We've got Id in his place and Edil in theirs, and we have Uzal scheduled, and we've got Warren scheduled.
Does that mean they found his corpse?
We've got the Baron scheduled.
Oh no, we just manually assigned him to that.
Yes, I think so.
We just haven't found his body.
All right, miners.
Keep mining.
Strangest.
Oh, we're still in early winter. Okay. Yep, there they go.
Yes.
Yeah, I did not steal anything. You could have gone into the Nether and gotten whatever you wanted, whenever you wanted. I just was faster. I didn't steal anything.
Speaking of, I'm loving how good the mayor is at this particular task.
I know. The mayor, at least the mayor is doing something. Hello, Komodo. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate you have primed.
Okay. Not in any of this stretch. This is fine.
It only looks like it passes over him and hits me on the head. Oh, Pokepuffs. Pokepuffs. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's a ghost. I bet he's right there.
Yep, that sounds about right. So it's like this little stretch, the little stretch we didn't do.
Yeah, the one stretch we did, of course. Okay,
All right.
That's fine. I will accept love dunks. Mono,
All right,
back me up.
miners.
I did not steal anything out of the Nether. You were there. You watched me do those tours.
I think I remember you raiding the Nether quickly.
I was in the Nether, and I was exploring, and I did there wasn't a ban. I wasn't preventing anyone from going into the Nether.
I swear, if Warren spooks people off of finding Warren's corpse, I'm gonna be a little annoyed.
No one touched my and stole everything. It's not stealing if it's not claimed by nobody.
Hey, we put the Fisher Dwarf to rest. Woo!
Finally.
His corpse got stuck away in that box. All good.
That was an alert-worthy thing. Okay.
I guess.
I guess so. Like, by the way, we put this
The ghost is
best.
gone.
Charcoal has been completed, at least until tomorrow.
All right, so they're doing the charcoal thing again, which means you wait for a second. Zip.
It's like, can a ghast really own anything? They really do not want to build that kiln.
Build it.
It's like, please.
And this kiln then, yes, has make plaster powder. Okay, we have gypsum plaster as a thing. Gypsum plaster is being made, which means if we check our hospital, it hasn't been delivered yet, but we have the powder for the casts. Which means hopefully we'll soon be able to get that guy's poor broken fingers set back together.
I mean, it didn't stop him from smoothing his room out.
You're not
wrong. Oh, no. How you doing, Trace? Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry your internet's having a heckin' time.
I do like how Warren was just sitting in the middle of this ice. Like, over here. This is where you want to be.
It's like,
dig
you've
this.
been excavating this entire river. I'm right here.
It's funny. I think this was one of the first chunks. These guys were the first chunks that we did, and I because I didn't think it was along this line. I thought it was something straighter.
Yeah,
it's gonna be like
that's true. Yeah.
Any moment now, we're gonna pop it. What was that?
He just got angry. The limit to the limit breakdown.
There it is.
Cookies. Oh, we got him. Unforbid that immediately.
No, it's just a copper bolt.
Oh, we're close
Unforbid.
though.
Let's check.
I've been watching from the corner while playing Fire Emblem. Oh, okay, I gotcha. That's right.
Nice.
There was a new like
Nice.
a new Fire Emblem, right? It got released at some point.
Uh,
Oh, they immediately. Oh,
Spooky Warren.
Spooky Warren.
Stop being spooked.
Stop being spooked. Like, we're trying to get your corpse, dude. Bet you it's that
Willow
corner.
roots.
That corner right there. I bet you. The ghostly paladin. And it's good. Ooh, that's good. Inflamed by hatred and easily develops hatred towards things. The decay of a friend on 101.
Ghosts are not known for their
friendly disposition. She dreams of raising a family. Well...
Oh, she personally thinks that there is something deeply wrong with people that persevere through adversity due to experiencing trauma in 101.
Ooh. The last two. Ooh, that's good. Cool. Good to hear.
Okay.
That's that corner right there. It's that corner. I bet you it's that corner. That corner right up there?
This one?
No, to the north. Just right, you're right, the right, up left.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh. Okay, let's
see.
see.
They're digging out right now. Come on, bingo. Come on, bingus.
Warren gave him a spook.
Stop it, Warren. We're trying to get your freaking corpse. Stop it. Go back to the kitchen. There it is.
There it is. And the sword and everything.
Yep. Just right there. At least it's not forbidden.
And they've got all winter to fetch it.
Fetch it. We only excavated most of the river. Warren's like, get my stuff.
I'm kind of tempted to order them to stockpile a bunch of ice somewhere, but I don't think there's anything I can actually do with it.
Oh, really? Nothing you can do with ice? It's to a mountain from one of my pets. Oh, a mountain, huh? In what?
I mean, I think the temperature inside the fortress will cause ice to melt, since temperature is a bit of a fiddly thing in Dwarf Fortress. Like,
gotcha.
everything, every square, every person, every body part has a particular temperature it is right now, which leads to some cases where you have like a monster made of lava and it's just constantly hot, and any dwarf within several spaces of it just starts to spontaneously catch on fire and so forth.
You do. Oof.
Yeah. You can turn off temperature, mind you, in the options, and there are rare cases where it's like, yes, this doesn't make any sense. Let's flip that off. But for the most part, you just deal.
Oh, the mountain. Oh, gotcha.
And what are you doing? Store item in stockpile. Gosh, I wonder what item you could be storing in the stockpile. Yep, that's right. Warren is getting put to rest.
He's afraid of reliving experiencing trauma. Uh-oh. Just put that in the refuse pile, and there you go. Someone will come along and bury you.
That's an interesting pathing choice, but okay. The stair monster is helpful. Wait, did you just...
All in iron bars.
Okay, where did Warren's corpse go?
In the refuse pile. Outside. They put it in the refuse pile, and then... there it is, right there.
Dwarves!
Well, it's a process, right? You have to put it in the refuse pile, then you gotta move it to a thing. It's not a, there's a process. There's a method to this madness.
All right, I suppose we should make chat sad about this for a little bit.
Be sad about Warren, who slipped and fell and drowned.
Takes forever. I will wait for you when springtime turns to summer.
Toss the idiot into the trash where he belongs.
Get that Futurama trauma going.
See, there exactly. Very beautiful singing.
Oh, thanks.
We have my babies.
Not gonna take up the entire stream with that though.
Just sing until Warren gets buried. Masterpiece bed. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Brew drink. Very good. Good. Definitely brew drinks.
I definitely brew those.
Another bed. Good.
We all
stung by a bee. Excellent.
Stung by a bee.
What are you hauling? Siltstone. Right, because we still have this wall coming together.
Yeah, they're slowly building the wall. Just another stone in the wall.
Might be a small problem with this plan.
What was stung by a bee? A war dog. War dog got stung by a bee. Because we have a bunch of war dogs floating around at the front of the fortress.
Yep. A bunch of the war dogs are pastured right out here by the beehives, so it's not surprising.
Do you think like a war goblin or something got stung?
Okay, looks like we're going to need more coal. Probably just coal. In fact, one sec. This seems like a little bit too little at this point, so let's just go ahead and... Actually, now the task keeps appropriately checking, keeps firing.
Yeah.
supposed to do so until we hit 50. We're
We're
just
never gonna
using
hit-
a lot of it because we're
Yeah,
just grinding out Metal Gear.
Yeah, we need
Metal Gear. We're grinding
Thank
out
you.
Metal Gear.
We're gonna have Salt Snake show up.
I knew the moment I said it.
You know why I was asking. I'm making sure it wasn't an alpaca getting stung by a bee.
Clearly gonna have to.
Exactly. The traps are coming along for the most part.
Oh, quite so. One sec. Let's expand this a little bit. There you go.
Here you go, guys. There you go, buddy.
Yeah, you can have all this space too. There you go.
There
Nice
you
corpse
go.
pile.
Nice. Good old corpse pile.
I'm a little amused that they put the individual body parts in the corpse pile.
Did like the
I mean,
rotten neck, the neck of the goblin that Caden just obliterated.
Well, it kind of makes sense. Still.
Yeah.
A couple of folks upgraded to wrestler. Ooh, actually, I wonder. Look at all these dwarves dressed in all this armor and helmets and stuff.
And
And we got
stuff.
4 of them with maces.
They're getting there. They're almost fully equipped, and we can finally go save the question.
Actually, that's a bit of a question. Pun
It
not
is.
intended. We don't have any spare mace dwarves sitting around, do we? We got 2 left in this squad.
I think we're waiting for more migrants.
Yeah, we're definitely waiting for more migrants. I just kind of want to see, do we have proper mace dwarves yet? Yes. Yes, we technically have 3 proper mace dwarves. And this one guy teaching a guy without a mace how to mace.
And here's how you make. When you get your mace, here's how you use it. It's like, oh, okay, just visualize the mace in your hands.
No steel axe is forged yet, but the work order is good. Yes, I know. We're working on it.
I want to be buried now. Bury me now. Someone's getting there. I'm just surprised the dogs haven't come over here and chewed on any of these bones. You'd think that would be something Dwarf Fortress would like do. It's like, nah, you can't have dogs near your refuse pile.
Actually,
goat
there is a classic story about that.
Really?
About cats.
Oh.
See, cats specifically have a lot of interesting behaviors that were programmed into them. The first, this part of this is just that Toady, is it? I think it's Toady.
Yeah, Toady.
Toady 1. The designer of. Did I just miss it get taken? Yes, I did. There we go. Shorast has
the paladin.
Mm-hmm. And off we go. Oh, right. So, cat story.
Boom.
And Warren the First has been put to rest.
Finally.
Namu Amida Buddha and all that. or whichever dozen gods Warren was worshipping that day.
Yeah, I know that day.
Plant cloth is still something they're complaining about. I'm pretty sure I ordered pigtails be reserved for... Yes, I ordered pigtails be reserved and not cooked or brewed with. Well, you can't cook them, but you can brew them.
Yeah.
I ordered no in hopes that they would be used for more cloth making. But I assume at this point that it's a thread to cloth thing since we're not automatically spinning at this point. So let's go ahead and order up. Spin, thread. Go ahead and do 10 of those. make a little more cloth, since that's clearly what we need. Oh, and cages.
We need
sec.
more cages.
Cage. Still have a cage. We do not? Do not think we do. No, apparently not. All right, cage.
Adamantine cages.
Let's just go ahead and order up another pile of, I guess, wooden cages, because why not?
They seem to work. Like,
We need a lot.
Need a lot of cages. Perfect.
Yep, we need a lot of cages. I'm kind of tempted to set up like a craft dwarves workshop and see if I can order them to make ice statues just for the fun of it.
Ice statues. Oh, that would be perfect.
In fact, I wonder, workshop, crafts. Is it crafts or is it carpenter? One sec. Stone, craft dwarves workshop. Rocks. Nope, statue's not on this one, which means it must be... I assume ice counts as a rock.
I would assume so. So it's got to be
Workshop.
a stonecrafter workshop.
Stoneworker.
Stonework. You're just gonna build it out there. Yeah, you can build it out of ice. You can build a stone workshop out of ice. Just be careful, because after they build that, they're going to try and use it for things.
Yes,
like orders.
yes, they will. And so I will have to... Oh, I don't think we have any outstanding stone orders right now, which is a bit of an oddity.
Why don't we just make a stockpile of ice, like, outside the front door or something?
I get the impression it's all going to instantly melt away the moment...
the moment it turns into...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All that dwarven monoxide.
I kind of want to see if I order them to build an ice statue in like the kitchen area. Is he going to grab it, walk inside, and then it's just going to melt?
It's like, where did this thing I had in my hands go? Smashed apart and smashed. He's still trucking. He's still just walking around. He's doing a vibe. He's like, yep, I'm fine. My hand is just a mangled mess, but that's okay. I didn't need that hand anyway.
Enduring as best he can.
Enduring as best he can, as you do as a dwarf. Oh, there he goes. He's building the ice. Will that workshop melt? That'll be funny. He's built it.
This is what I'm trying to find out here.
Oh.
I want to know a little more about this melting.
There it goes. This ice workshop has been built out of ice. Man. Yeah, so can you specify the material it's made out of? Yeah, specify stone, ice. What?
Oh!
What?
No. Okay.
So you can build buildings out of ice, but you can't make things out of ice. That's stupid.
I am amused at the least. But what can you make it into?
Odd. I know, that is really weird.
Huh. Okay, it's possible to build constructions out of ice. And the constructions are then stable even as the temperature rises.
Ah, perfect. You can build constructions and that's it.
You can build pillars of ice walls within rooms that are later flooded with magma. And the walls will become warm, but won't melt.
Dwarves are very good with ice.
Oh,
building
but workshops, that's not the same, apparently.
Oh, okay. So workshops will melt?
Yes. It'll melt like immediately.
Just imagine
if you try to build like underground or whatnot.
If you just
someone's just for craft
working in this workshop, and all of a sudden it just starts melting around him, and he's like, "What's happening?" From what I am understanding,
everything about this is hilarious.
We have a source of infinite walls. Yes, during the winter we can make infinite ice walls.
if we really want to, as long as you don't take the stuff inside and heat it up, then yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, it's all good.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that, and in fact, we're going to can I
Forbid workshop, so nobody comes out here to use it. Where am my ice space elevator? Oh my god, an ice space elevator.
take only from
Dear
this stockpile?
God.
In fact, let's have it so that only No Fear can use this one.
No fear.
That
Perfect.
should keep it. That should keep it from getting in the way.
There you go.
This is still just. I want to see if it melts.
Yeah.
It will. I'm fairly sure it will, but we'll find out.
No fear.
The giant moose cow has reverted to a wild state. This is as expected, but it's not dead yet. So this is a good. And they keep feeding it. So I'm
Good.
hoping. View stockpile? No. How do I view the giant moose cow from here? Come on. Let me
Like,
do this
please.
thing.
Like, no, you gotta release it to the wild.
Okay. No. Okay. So the only way I can check on the cow then is I'm going to have to go to creatures, pets, livestock, and scroll to find our cow. Our giant moose cow. Oh, right. It became wild again.
Oh, that's right.
So it's in the wild tab for now. Of course it is.
Still seriously injured.
Yeah, it's still seriously injured. But mostly scars, it looks like. I'm not seeing any super duper injury, so it might just be quote unquote seriously injured until we let it out or something.
Yeah, that's true. If we could catch
Still,
a giant male moose.
It's not showing up as hungry or anything, so this is good news. And sooner or later, a trainer's going to come and give it some of the good training. At which point we can attempt to let it out, but probably not before having our entire dwarven army assemble next to it, just in case.
It goes on a moose page.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Hey, we completed the northern part of the big box.
Yes, we did.
Slowly getting there.
That external pasture / farmland is beginning to come together.
Have we hooked up the bridge in the south there yet?
Let's find out.
I
I believe it's this lever. Link lever to this guy.
Yeah, that's when we'll get to it.
If he'll get around to it.
Why aren't we making that wall out of ice? Because we've already designated it. Because we would have to undesignate the wall, and then we have to redesignate the wall. And by the time they got to it, the ice will probably have melted, because we were in midwinter.
Renard.
The dwarves of Wayward Quest and Trick or Doing Mice now know a few facts about giant moose training. Oh, baby. We know something about some mooses.
Yes. it's the little things like this.
The moosin'. So now we can go and put it somewhere.
Yeah, those walls were already ordered. We could cancel a bunch of them and be like, make these out of ice. If you wanted to.
We could.
Do we want to do that?
Sure. The only thing is, like, they're going to start whining in the second it turns into spring. Unless we think they can get it done very quickly.
Yeah, that's the big question. Is
random sock in there? Oh, that's right. It's Warren's crap.
It's Warren stuff. Yes.
Well, we're midwinter. Yeah, I think we're smack mid. We're midwinter. Like we're in the 15th. We're like the right in the middle of midwinter.
So let's see how much ice do we roughly have. 2, 4, 12.
We should have enough. I think I saw like 60 something when we.
It should be lots.
Building.
So let's.
Or maybe we just redesignate the walls again anyway. It's not that big a deal.
Exactly. So just Just because I kind of want to have just an ice wall in front of the fort. That's hilarious.
Like, what's happening?
Where
Oh my god, we got is there mass cancel construction?
Hey, that works.
Hey, there we go.
Remove construction technically works on uninstalled constructions, which is hilarious.
Uninstalled construction.
Do we want to make a ice drawbridge?
An ice drawbridge. I guess that would be allow the traders to come in if we wanted to move the front door of the fortress.
Exactly. Or we could use it to let the moose out.
True.
Yeah, if we're feeling silly about it. All right. Bridge. Opens this way. That's fine.
Make it out of ice.
Let's make it 4 wide just because we can. Ice. Excellent.
Got 50 blocks of ice. Okay.
This is hilarious.
Ice. The front door is made out of ice. Oh, it's perfect. We're at 21 more ice.
Excellent. I think we can then engrave it.
Oh, that's right. We can engrave the ice. That would be hilarious.
This is lovely. This is all going to be great.
I just got to build it fast enough.
Actually, that's the one lucky thing. This is going to speed up construction a little since the ice is going to take less hauling time.
Oh, that's right. It's just right there. Oh,
What?
Freak Pandor. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow.
Hey, good stuff.
How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate. I'm Renard Cross, your friendly Fae Fox friend.
And I'm just here visiting.
This is just top of my head is Alex, the mouse in the walls.
Hiya.
He's now piloting me like a mech.
Correct. I do my own stream and stuff on and off, but at the moment I'm on a hiatus for that. So I'll be returning with more of my fun stuff later. For now, I'm just helping Renard with this piloting.
I'm too smooth brained for this fortress stuff.
We both know that's not the case. Don't be
I'm
so
glad
hard on
someone
yourself.
has faith in me, because I just a bad idea.
Why are they still not using the wheelbarrows?
For a decade. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is I love the game. I'm just too stupid to play it. That's why I have Alex here to play it for me.
And I've been in Dwarf Fortress for a long time now.
I like listening to the stories and like reading all the stuff about Dwarf Fortress, and I'm like, man, I wish I could do that.
So we are.
So we are. Exactly.
So
yeah,
just in case you missed what we were just fiddling with before you got here, we're just constructing a wall out of ice because we can. Not like it melts. Not if it's a construction.
Yeah, as long if you construct it, it will never melt. You can do it. I can do it with help. I can do it because Alex is here to do it for me.
I'm helping.
I'm helping. You're helping. You're doing all of the work.
But without you, we would never have come up with Dreamy Fortress, the glittering glimmer horns of oblivion.
I can be attributed to the name and the location we set to. That's it.
There's a lot more than that.
And goals? I don't know about goals.
It is kind of fun to see how fast this is going now that we ordered them to grab some of this instead of the stone that's deep in the fort.
That's a good point. Didn't we designate some of the wall to be built out of wood? Maybe that was why they were complaining.
I can't remember.
Make sure dwarves are not hauling it near the river when winter's at. Yeah, that could be a problem.
Yep, we're keeping an eye on when winter is ending.
There could be a because doesn't it start melting a little bit before like the end of winter?
In this case, I'm not entirely sure. We saw the river freeze over at the end of August. Sorry, towards the middle or end of August.
Oh,
August. Autumn.
August. Yes, the season of August.
Not familiar.
That was way faster. Wouldn't it be funny if they could just pile up snow? And just
Gosh, that would
build
actually be
that into a
hilarious.
wall?
That would be one of the simpler things to mod into, like just redesignate snow as a type of clay or something.
Just go gather it into a bag and it never melts.
I just can't imagine it being a hard thing to edit in and then be just like, yeah, this is now a new thing you can make constructions out of it. And so you just have the entire fort be a snow fort. That'd be hilarious.
Each stone makes 4 blocks. They are lighter, so they are lighter to haul. They can also be stored in bins. Oh, I see.
Oh,
So
that was the advantage. I keep forgetting that when you make blocks are made are both lighter and 4 apiece.
oh, I just was like, just why make a block when you could just put stone into place?
Yeah, I was doing a bit of that too. Of course. Okay. Let's go ahead and
Why don't we just put a job? Like, hey, if blocks is less than 50, make like 10 blocks, check monthly.
Yep.
Or weekly or something. Going to bed. Alrighty, Ice
Rock
Wolf.
blocks.
Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Stay safe out there in those Feywilds, and I'll talk to you next time. Less than 50. Make rock blocks. Okay.
That'll do.
For some reason, I was like, make ice blocks. What do you mean?
And
you
this
go.
will do.
Oh, please, Ice Wolf.
All right. So now we should have a bunch of the dunks are incoming.
The dunkenings. Do you need to retell them to smooth all that under those statues? Because they've pulled the statues out.
That sound effect still gets me.
I know. Igloo time. I know. Just make everything out of igloo. Oh my god.
Who had a kid? The Baroness consort.
The Baroness we have a prince and/or princess. No, it's princess. Yeah, we have a princess. We have a princess, guys. I'm getting just obliterated.
Introducing the newest dwarf of our fortress, Kulet Kalateth, Golbolt.
Golbolt.
A great affinity for language, good intuition, and a good spatial sense, and good creativity. Rolled high.
Ooh. We need a name for this princess. Chat, we need a name for this princess. You need a new room, office, and diner for the prince. Room for the prince. Oh, does the princess need her own stuff? Oh my god.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Though, just to note that this is an elected baron, so I think it works a little differently. I'm not entirely sure, but I've seen the baron smoothing things, so surely he's not as bad as most nobles.
New Warren still needs their garbage. We need to figure out what old Warren's stuff was and then assign it to New Warren. Oh my god, yes! Name her Princess the Princess. What was the princess's dreams and aspirations? They're not royalty. Okay. Is the Baroness not royalty? Oh, they're Baroness consort. So I guess technically not.
That's we elected one of the peasants when they were like, hey, your fortress is good enough to be part of a proper city thinga. Let's do you have somebody in mind to be a baron? And we're just like, this new peasant who just arrived, he's the baron now.
Yeah, that's right.
And the dwarves from the mountain homes are like, seems legit.
And then he
didn't notice that they
went into a coma.
We didn't notice that said new peasant baron had a wife.
Yeah.
And so she became a baroness consort. And this is their kid. So this should technically be in line if it's a heritable nobility. Then yes, this is the baron's first child.
How many in-game years the 4 has? I think we're almost to year
3.
4.
Yep, this is approaching the end of the 3rd year. We're not that far into it, but it's getting there.
We're getting there.
Okay.
Name her, Princess the Princess. Princess the Princess.
The things I do.
Princess. Excuse me.
Coolette. That sounds familiar.
Excuse me is also a good one.
Coolette.
By the way, for anyone new here,
they named her Abby.
They named her Abby.
Coolette is the dwarven word for Abbey.
It's a decade-long fort. Dang. Getting in there. That's a heckin' fort.
Making pig iron. Good, good.
Bernard gets obliterated. I was already obliterated. Don't obliterate me more. Yes, for anyone new here, I have a YouTube, a Discord, and a Twitter. If you'd like to see more Fae content, Abby normal. Abby normal. Thank you. Thank you, Ifany. Like 200 population. Ooh. We had like our last fortress was like 140 or 120.
Did you guys see that?
No. Oh, we have zero desired.
Hang on. How did that disappear? While I was looking at it. Nobody's here. Wait.
Are you sure?
Are they using the upper one for it?
Could be. That'd be funny. No. Powder for casts still at 0.
I don't understand why this one, the one I wanted them to be using at first, is just not in operation.
Well, we don't have a doctor assigned to it.
We did for a while.
I mean, true. Maybe they moved everything out.
Well, let's go ahead and get a couple of... Do we still have chests? I don't think we have chests. Nope.
We need the chests. Looks like we need to
make them out of rock.
Shrooms. Oh, I guess we could harvest some shrooms. Listen, the shrooms just make the floor spicy.
Hang on, can you not make rock chests?
Rose gold.
You can't make rock chests.
That's kind of weird. You would think you could. You can make rock everything else. Rock
coffers.
Rock coffers. That's
Thank
right.
you.
Why? Okay. Thank you, Pandor.
Made that joke earlier today. Coffers, not coffins. Vice versa.
Yeah, that's true. I just forgot. Why do we have a Citadel Adamantine Ballista Arrow on there?
Did we? It's because when you click this, the very first thing on here...
Assemble Adamantine Ballista Arrow.
So if you accidentally click just once, that's probably what you're going to get.
It's like, we need the strongest Ballista Arrow possible. We don't even have Adamantine yet. We haven't busted into the circus.
It's like Aaron Aardvark being the first name in the phone book, something like that.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, it looks like they've finally caught up with the almost caught up with the charcoal. We're still getting not enough wood warnings, but at least the wood is being hauled down more efficiently now, for whatever reason. They're not using the wheelbarrows for it, and that disappoints me a little bit.
And that disappoints me. Yeah, Pandor, do you know why we have wheelbarrows assigned to the stockpile?
And it's always possible, feasible, that they actually can't use wheelbarrows for wood, but I thought they could. All right, smooth out all of this. Highest priority. We want to put these statues back in as soon as possible.
Do not have the wheelbarrows. We have 5 of them assigned.
We absolutely have the wheelbarrows. There are wheelbarrows in this thing.
Wow. Hello, 404. How you doing? It's been a while. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good.
And our smoothers are actually getting on this now. Good stuff.
Like, boom. Smooth it. Put those touches back.
Look at him. Professional stone cutter. Dabbling stone cut. Were you on this list?
It's like, wait a minute.
Did I?
I think we just threw him on there.
Only selected, and
you have 6.
Yeah, just for funsies, he's on it.
Just for funsies.
All right, so it goes.
So it goes. So it shall be done. I hope they just put the same statue back. Can you like specify that specific statue? Just like, hey, just pop it back down.
You absolutely could. Yes.
Okay.
as long as you knew what it was.
They're so lazy. Look at this. They just pulled them out. They didn't do anything. They didn't put them away.
When they're popped out, they just become an item. That doesn't mean they're gonna take the item somewhere.
I just deconstructed it. My job's not to haul this somewhere else.
Oh my gosh, one of them was pregnant.
Oh, we got a trained unicorn. I don't even know how that happened.
One of them was pregnant. It's not trained yet.
Yes.
But we absolutely need to assign it for training right now. This is the first of our domesticated unicorns.
We finally have unicorns, guys. It only took forever. What kind of things are you producing this for? I love making scrolls and books. Ooh.
And if it's a male,
well,
50-50 here, guys. 50-50.
Is it a male unicorn? Oh, drum roll, please.
It was born with the same training status as its parent, and as long as it gets trained again before it becomes an adult, that's so it's not wild instantly, you know. If it gets trained again before it becomes an adult in a year's time, this little unicorn will be the first domesticated unicorn in our fort, and it is.
This is one of it's a
female.
It's a female. Dang, maybe another one got this. Maybe they're all pregnant or something. Who knows? Maybe we'll get more of them.
It would be really funny if we either didn't notice that one of them is a male. It's just slipped by us. Or...
It's like, wait a minute. Maybe the horses count. Do you think the horses might count?
Female. I don't think we have a male horse. I was just thinking, could it be a half-breed llama? That'd be hilarious.
The fluffiest unicorn. Yeah, one of the things we're producing here are unicorns, as you can see. Like, there was something you put on that was male.
Yeah, it's one of the llamas up here.
Llamas rule. A pack is rule. I'm down. Boy. I'm down for a llama unicorn hybrid.
All right, 1 second. Let me go ahead
and pray for unicorns. Oh yeah. We're building the great wall of traps at the moment.
And check. All right, unicorn, female. Stray llama. Llama, unicorn, female, stray unicorn, foal. We already know that's a female. Stray.
My little pony.
There were no other unicorns that we missed, right? I'm just making sure that we didn't just be silly about this. Did
we already assign a trainer? What are you looking for?
Why are the dogs suddenly starting to glow? This confuses me.
Super Saiyan dogs, obviously.
That's not just me, right? You can see this too, right?
Yeah, listen. Don't question it. They're just very powerful dogs.
It happens to all the animals?
Very powerful animals.
Yes, okay. A couple of them just start glowing. I don't get it.
Glowing.
It's a menu position thing, I think.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway.
Maybe they mastered a skill.
Baby llamas.
They're master honkers. Descended beyond normal doggo.
Okay.
Whoa,
so
explosion of aurora.
Good news.
Exactly.
Good news. We didn't have a random unicorn foal that we missed, or a random unicorn stud that we missed. And if we're lucky, very, very lucky, one of the other females is also currently with foal. And, you know, maybe they'll have a boy. Yeah. Would be lovely.
We absolutely do need to start a library at some point, though. Yes, go ahead and assign a trainer.
Right, good call. Creatures, pets and livestock. Very bottom.
Forget.
You need to get that live Olm trained up, too, because it's a cute little thing. You need that to be a pet.
Okay. A vermin catcher.
Any trainer. And boom. Now that's assigned, soon. The first fully domestic unicorn.
When a dwarf name is blinking, it's because they master skill. Yeah. Because they become legendary. In our last fortress, we had just constant legendary migrants.
Oh yeah,
every single wave.
we did a fortress on stream a little bit ago in the last build, and for some reason we were getting legendaries. Basically every migrant wave. We got like a legendary bone crafter, a legendary stone crafter, a half dozen legendary poets, and I'm still not sure why, since I'm not used to that happening.
I want my legendary dancer back. I miss my dancing. Now that moose, though, whoever's on duty, assign them out front, put the moose out front where all the dogs are, and see what happens.
Where did this sandstone boulder come from?
Just vibing. It's a sentient boulder. I like how it's forbidden, too. We trapped it. Near an old
Maybe it was
civilization.
just always there, and I didn't notice it until now.
Dwarves with time enough to... Oh, that might have been it. We were just near an older civilization.
Was that a second one? I think that's a second unicorn foal.
Wait, we just had another unicorn foal get born?
I'm fairly sure I cleared the warning.
You checking the animal list.
Yeah, quick way to check. Creatures, pets and livestock, and...
Oh,
yes,
we did!
It's a male!
And we have a boy. Oh, perfect. Someone to train it.
All right.
Our unicorn.
That's it. Domestic unicorns. This is the entire reason for us to set out in these joyful wilds, and
perfect.
Soon,
it only took
soon.
It's unicorn farm. It only took forever, but we got there.
So it's going to be 1 year before these foals are old enough to continue to have more unicorn foals.
Yes. And then we can ride in.
We have the bunch of other trained ones already. So so basically all we have to do is wait for one of them to grow up.
Yes, war unicorns indeed. We're gonna have Canterlot right here.
Sadly, unicorns are not one of the animals that can be war or hunting trained.
Listen, we can improvise.
But they are very expensive in terms of pets and the material stuff that you get from them.
Oh no.
Amusingly enough, they do have the mount tag, and the elves tend to ride them, but that's not exactly something that matters in the fortress mode.
Find a mod that lets us ride the unicorns. Mittens.
And good.
Mittens had a mandate.
He no longer wants us to keep from trading Mittens away.
Eye-palling head butt. Exactly. Mittens now allows us to have his mittens. Oh, impaling headbutt. Exactly. Why can't we do that? Just stab them with the built-in weapon they have on their head. I mean, those unicorns are pretty heckin' dangerous anyway.
The mines are being worked at. Limonite. Limonite is another ore of iron. Good.
Ooh,
good.
More iron. It only took us 2 whole fortresses, but we have it. Exactly.
In the last version, all you can specify is like deep, shallow metals, deep metals, that sort of thing. And we were like, yes and yes, or multiple and multiple. And the shallow metals we had were gold and silver, I think. Just gold and silver.
We didn't have any irons. That's right. I remember that.
And who knows? Maybe that is why they were all, real specific with us. Another stray, a new stray cavibor, wonderful. Sparring dwarves, good. It's fine. This smoothing is going to take forever, but that's exactly as we want it to be because they're still busy smoothing out all the rooms, which is good. I don't know why they're not mining these guys.
We're going to have that room issue again. We're just not going to mine out a room.
Oh, actually, did they? No, they still haven't mined out this room, and I still don't know why. This one staircase they just don't want to make for whatever reason. It's above an up-down staircase. Oh, that's a Fey mood.
It was a child. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Hey, here come the Fae. In the name of Limonite. It's because of its lemon color. Oh, the name of Limonite. It's a very lemony. If you lick it, it's very sour. Child.
Yes, it is. All right, let's see. Let's follow this one around, shall we?
You can zest your food with Limonite.
Not just the Crafter's Workshop? No, just the Crafter's Workshop, of course. Kind of hoping that they'd go for the
metalworking
for the weapons one, but we don't have the guild for it yet.
Oh, okay.
So I think it defaults to some form of crap. It's not going out to grab stuff. This is
You need cut gems, rock blocks, bones.
cut gems, rock blocks, and bones. All right. Well, we've got lots of the one, I think. And I just ordered a whole pile of rock
It's
blocks.
time to murder
That's
a goose. Good. Oh yeah, it's time to go murder a honk.
Let's check our
that
cut gem stocks.
We have plenty of cut gems.
In fact, we have some super expensive cut gems that we bought off of the last merchant with a giant plate of I don't know what it was, asparagus biscuits.
Yeah, I don't know. They took our biscuits and our booze, and they're like, "Cool, have everything we have."
So it's absolutely the bone that's going to be the thing here.
We need a bone category.
No, we have bone. Oh.
We don't have
I see what the problem is. No, the bones must be outside of the child's zone.
Oh.
Going to have to temporarily remove him from the burrow so he can see it. Obak. Okay, Obak. I'm gonna trust you for a minute here. Don't run off into a bunch of goblin slavers. I swear.
I swear to God. We can't stop being dumb. We need to show the honking room.
Yes, of course.
The room of bones.
All right, I'm taking you off, Obak. Again, don't make me regret this.
And then he immediately gets kidnapped. He'd a second you unpause.
Should only take a moment to figure this out. Okay. What else you need? Rock blocks?
Do we not have a rock block
bones,
free for him?
Cut gems. Well, I should be able to access those. 1 sec. Okay, so he's not part of this one anymore. He is part of this one, but they are allowed to take from outside, and this isn't active, so that shouldn't be an issue. Lots of blocks. Yeah, we got lots of rock blocks, and that's also definitely still... Okay, the burrow shouldn't be a thing at this point.
Yeah.
I guess we'll slaughter another goose. See if that fixes it.
Maybe they need enough. We don't have enough bones. We just
or it's a specific bone thing.
Oh God, I hope not, because we only have the honkening.
So introducing the poultry room,
the quackening, the quackpocalypse, the poultry room.
So all we got to do is find a nice old goose.
Chicken nuggets.
I can't remember what the maximum age.
So we have a couple of birds.
Is.
Just a few.
Yep. Yep. Just a couple.
Wipe out one of these roosters. We don't need that many roosters.
A sickly, clumsy 6-year-old rooster.
Perfect.
Yep.
Die.
Ideal.
Do we actually have a slaughter button right there? Please, I just want this animal right here to die.
I'm looking.
Game, please.
It's not under military. No, of course not. Not
the
under
rooster
health.
Military. Could you assign all of these birds into the military? The goose squad.
Send out the goslings.
All right, I'm gonna have to do this through the animal menu. That's fine.
Real quick,
So basically,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead and slaughter this.
We're gonna kill off. 1 sec. Which one are you?
The honk squad.
You are
Untitled
sitting on a bunch of
squad.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
Such silliness.
Perfect.
All right. What about you? How are you sitting on eggs? Bet you're sitting on eggs. You're sitting on eggs. How long have you been sitting on those eggs?
Forever.
Are they good? Are you
Are
sure
they good eggs? Are you sure?
All right. And you? Of course you are. Let's find the next one down. Goose, 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 goose. Rooster. This is probably our old one.
I know it was
Only
6 years
two.
old.
I wish it showed age on this screen.
I know. Like, please.
Well, luckily it doesn't matter that much.
That's true. I mean, it's Rooster be roostin'.
What about this one? Is this one the... That looks right? Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the one we're looking for.
This is the Rooster we're looking.
So that's this guy, and so he's ready for slaughter. And what about the one right here above this alpaca? Is that a nice old goose? Yes,
8
yes,
years
it
old.
is.
Yep.
But it's incubating eggs, so it's not.
Oh, let's not.
Do I have
Fey Mood
actually?
wanted
Do I have
specific
a?
item. Oh yeah, during Fey Moods, does it like tell you what specific item they want, or does it just give you the
Good
generic?
Question. It's about the categories. When a Fey Mood triggers, there's a list of categories that basically amounts to. Let's see if I can get these all correct. Rough gems, cut gems, stone blocks, wood blocks, bones, shells. Gosh, what else? Metal, of course, metal bars.
Yeah.
And possibly one or two other things that don't leap immediately to mind. And as long as you have things that match the categories, you should be safe and it should work. All right, so butchery task is a go. If they're somehow needing, bones, I'm hoping that should satisfy. Because I can't see a problem with the rest of what they have. Let's just jump down. Nope, kid is still waiting and asking for stuff. I must have cut gems. I must have rock blocks. I must have bones. Yeah, so that's all that they want.
But we have these things, small bean. Go get them.
Quite. But
that workshop they're in isn't locked to pulling from a very specific stockpile, is it?
That's an excellent question.
I don't know how you check.
Can't be. Can't be.
Okay.
It's in order you'd be able to click on it. So I don't think that restriction is a thing. That would be ridiculous.
Okay.
So let's just head over to a jeweler's. There it is, jeweler's workshop, and add a cut gems order just to have one more set of cut gems. And
can you check the river real quick? Because it's late winter, and I don't want anyone to get swept away. Okay. Oh, it looks like they've mostly completed the ice wall. They have one spot left.
Nice.
Will they do it in time?
Heh, river ambiance.
River ambiance. This guy's doing it. No, we're just walking over the ice bridge.
Speaking of, build traps. No. Cages, restraints? No. Machines. There we are. Lever. Give me a lever over here. Actually, no. Not there.
Put it next to the,
Yeah, we want it like close to this thing. We want this to be easy to get to.
Okay. The levers.
So I'm going to go ahead and say that this is important, and this is important, and hope that kips up a couple of folks to get these jobs done faster.
It's like, come on, guys. We don't want to have a child die.
Exactly.
That would be bad.
And it would be real unfortunate if they were just assigned to a thing and unable to take things from outside of it, and the refuse bin was outside of it at that point. Here, let's just try drawing, just for the moment, these guys on as well.
What if you just remove the child?
Matter.
Remove the child from the barrows entirely. Like, this child's not assigned at all.
Okay, that should be easy enough. We'll just do. Okay, no. Children. Where is he? What's his name? Obak? I think that was him.
Yeah. There you go.
Unless we mistook him, we got two Obaks. That's possible.
We have two Obaks.
No, Obak Kunselin. definitely the right dwarf there. There he
There he
goes.
goes. There must have been something with the burrows.
Yeah, it just had to have been some burrow toggling ridiculousness. So now we shall follow him as he gathers his supplies. She gathers her supplies.
We might want to like go and check the children burrow because we may not have painted some certain. Oh wait, no, here we go. Yeah, they're going for the refuse pile now. Yeah, that was
Stray gander bones.
gander bones.
Don't worry. Eventually it'll be
Don't worry
unicorn
about killing
bones.
everyone. Yes, correct. Eventually it'll be unicorn bones. Yeah,
So the later artifacts in this fortress are going to be hilarious. It's going to be all like unicorn bones studded with gems made out of ice or
the
something
true
ridiculous.
reason you wanted them.
Nah, you can't make ice gems. That's silly.
Ice gems would be funny. Yeah, so they won't. I think it's like they have to sit in a workshop for like what, a week or something before they'll go nuts.
Yes, something like that. They have to spend a while really. Oop. There. Okay, Stray Rooster is dead.
We're like,
Along with Stray Rooster.
What corpse was found? It always comes back to the bones.
And they're doing it. Yep, the rectangular star sapphire. They're picking the big one. This is going to be a real expensive
Ooh.
artifact.
Oh, baby. We gotta assign it to the princess. I don't know what this is, but it belongs to the princess.
I think since they went for bone first, this particular person is going to suddenly become a legendary bone crafter.
That'll be funny. That person just walked into that workshop and was like, I'm taking this.
Yeah.
This is
yoink.
mine now. Well, that
That's how
person
they
was
do.
just working. It's like, well, okay then. Probably want to unsuspend the kiln, by the way. There they go.
Oh my gosh. Resume, damn it.
Build the kiln.
All right, so that one's done. Mining continues. Good stuff.
We need
Unused
cloth.
plant cloth is the big one here. Okay, we'll go ahead and put in one more order. Spin thread. A little more cloth. There.
We need more.
And these guys must be finishing up the coffer orders. Yep, good stuff.
Artifacts made of unicorn bones, studded with unicorn bone gems, inlaid with unicorn bones, on top of unicorn bone blocks, with unicorn bone
Yes.
statues.
You're getting the idea.
You get the idea.
Oh, but now we can do the thing. So we've got,
the thing.
well, we've got a Dr. Guildhall,
Okay.
and we've got an established farmer Guildhall. It did have 10 members. One of them has gone away.
These, their trial of life.
All good.
I'm sensing a theme here. Oh, no, it's fine.
But now we can also let's go ahead and get some extra furniture down. These guys are going to want some. Oh, we need more
We
tables.
have no table. Instead of setting a
Yes.
guild hall there, shouldn't we just go ahead and make the tavern and set that as the Monster Hunter guild hall?
I don't think the Monster Hunters do that.
Oh.
I mean, they will occupy a tavern. That's
Okay.
not the issue. It's the guild hall thing. I don't think they do a guild hall. That's just something we're going to call it.
Okay, gotcha.
So 10 extra tables, but let's go ahead and designate a few extra ones just for fun. Meeting. Where? Gathering place. Meeting area. That's it. So this is now meeting area, and we're going to make you a new guild hall for the. We wanted.
Blacksmith?
Does furnace operating cover all of these? No. Is it blacksmith that covers all weaponsmith, armorsmith, and metal crafter? I can't remember.
I would
One sec.
assume so.
Let's head over to the labor. You've got one that I think that hasn't been assigned yet. So yeah, just go ahead and pop on in. Metalsmithing covers all of these guys. So should be able to be all new guild hall and make it. Nope.
I don't know if we
too
have
much.
a metalsmith.
There it is,
Oh,
a
there it
metalsmith
is.
hall. The
Oh.
Sienna Cave.
The Sienna
Excellent.
Cave. Oh God, Sienna. Oh no. What? No, Podunk. Hello, Podunkers. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Where should we put the library? Alex. Alex.
Hiya.
He's so small and he's on my head. And he
I am
has
a perfectly good size, thank you.
Perfectly
This is the correct size.
The correct size? Oh, I see. Here, let me just get to the correct size real quick. So, all right, perfect.
What
now
am I
I'm
about
the
to
correct
see?
size.
Oh,
Now I'm the
perfect.
correct size.
Careful, you might give Paddock a heart attack at this
I'm
rate.
so small. I'm so tiny.
Goodness.
Where should we build a library?
You are mining hall now.
You are
The
the
finger
mighty-
of Aquamarines. Perfect.
The finger of Aquamarine. So small. He's so small. He's so small and adorable. God, I'm smaller than the sprite.
Yep, that's right.
Yep, that's right.
Thereabouts, anyway.
Man. Just zip around.
And the mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods.
Uh-oh.
Anyone want to take a bet
Mittens.
as to what he wants us to make?
Mittens.
Here we go. Mayor says, make mittens.
Make mittens. And that's why their name is Mittens.
It is. It absolutely is. All right. Let's go ahead and assign one of those. I don't think we have a mittens order, so
I'm kind of sleepy. Then you took your red juice. Health potion. Good for the health.
make some yarn mittens.
I feel you, though. Man, I hope everything is okay. Hope all the medical stuff's okay. Hope you got a heckin' good sleep. My arm juice. Oh, your arm juice. Okay, gotcha. Gotta get them arm juice.
Hey,
Them
and we got
juices.
the first of those steel battle axes made.
Just one?
Just one so far.
Okay.
Where are our armorers?
How does arm juice work? Does it just like make your arms stronger?
The armorer
the
is
kids
making
craft?
plaster powder.
The armor is making. Listen, you know they're also sleepy, so that might affect their mental capacity. I think the kid is still crafting. They're just gonna sit there and vibrate for like a week until
Just
they're
so.
done, and then they're gonna let us know. They're gonna make the big noise when they're done.
Oh, that's what it is. One of our armorers is just, absolutely tricked out and, well,
Oh, it's like I don't need to. I'll just let the other armor smiths like get to work.
and our weaponsmiths.
Cross stuff out to make sure. Oh, okay. As long as nothing like serious. That would do me a heckin' concern. You don't want to do me a heckin' concern.
Quite.
Quite. Oh man, are they gonna be able to finish that stupid piece of the wall before the ice melts? I swear to God.
In fact, I believe that may.
Boom! A large serrated goosebone disc. What? She offers it to Wayward, quested the trickery doom of mice.
So, two things. First, relatively sure that. No, not them. Definitely not them either. Where? There?
Disc, a buzzsaw blade?
Hauling jet. They're putting a jet in.
Down there, yeah.
So
Disc
someone-
World, indeed.
Construction suspended. Resume.
Stupid Do it before the ice melts, you goobers.
Okay,
You
one
absolute
quick zoom.
pops. You dungus berries.
Are you ready to see
I'm turning into Hawkmo over here.
Shambazol Remedkaltan, our new artifact?
A disc made out of bones, by the way. That's impressive.
This is a large, serrated goose bone disc. All craftsdwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of rose-cut star sapphires. The object is adorned with hanging rings of microline. On the item is an image of Malful slave basements, the dwarf, and dwarves in goosebone. Malful slave basements is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Malful slave basements to the position of queen of the neutral corridor in 91.
Oh, it's the queen again.
Yep. The dwarves around here love their queen.
They really like the queen. We're going to make her the new queen, though. We're going to have the best queen.
The funny thing is, I'm going to have to check if they're destroyed on use, because I don't think they are. But serrated discs are a weapon type for traps.
Really? Oh my god.
We could have this thing like spring-loaded to launch out at someone.
The queen sends her regards. Wow. That's someone's head off.
And I don't know if it applies to trap components, though I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yes.
But legendary weapons are typically super powerful, even if they're ridiculous. Like, there's I'm not sure if it's something that still happens, but back in the day, you could get people making like silk swords and things, and they would still just be incredibly potent because they're artifacts.
Oh, that's so perfect.
It might just be that this is the most dangerous trap component we will ever see in this fortress.
That's perfect.
I'm gonna have to double check the details. I can't remember if these things get used up, in which case, no, framing it, not using it.
Put it in a frame.
But I don't know.
Put it in the princess's room. I like this kid. Who's probably now, masterwork gun. Goose. Goose saw.
I have slain Renard.
I wasn't ready for that.
Dabbling milker, dabbling planter, legendary bone carver.
Goose.
Now, our dear Goose Saw is going to need to get back on the list of places he can't go.
Just reassign all the kids. Plus, we need to do that anyway. Just hit all civilian, or I guess. Yeah.
One second. He gets a specific one. Boop.
Assign the princess in there as well.
Oh, right.
Princess at the very bottom.
Is she?
Yeah, she's baby.
She is. All right. So princess is assigned. Oh, and Cog. Wait, no, Cog's a siege operator, right? That's not a kid.
Oh, scroll down. There were babies. They'll say baby. I saw it. It said baby. Yeah, there they are.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to assign the babies since they're getting carried around.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they have an option.
Because when they turn into children.
No, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. So,
like, I mean, they'll probably whine at the fact they're being taken outside the burrow, but still.
I don't know if that's gonna restrict their parents, but even if it does, meh. For now,
the parent is like walking around, and then it just slams into this invisible wall, and the babies like, anchor them into the floor. Also, hear me on this one. Maybe their mom shouldn't carry them out of the fort on military duty. Yeah, really, probably shouldn't.
And I put all the civilians back in this burrow, so that should cover it.
Oh yeah, put that.
All right.
We
Good
need to
stuff.
Discuss voice acting.
Voice acting?
Voice acting with Padunk.
Oh,
if she's okay. If you're doing good, if you're doing good. There are projects afoot. Oh, they finally built that stupid kiln.
Yes.
And it's making plaster powder. Perfect.
Good. Good, good, good.
Ugh.
All things are moving along as they should.
All things are as they should be.
Stuff is getting smoothed. Rooms are arising and being used. The nobles are complaining as always.
Days. Yeah, I'm excited. I have so many things in the barrel. You guys don't even know. Next week is gonna be a heckin' week, man.
Oh, and
Like,
this thing is
hibernate.
done.
That's as you do, which is fine. Oh, our new stockpile.
Yeah. So
I
I think
feel
we're
you.
just gonna make this
You
one a
always-
furniture stockpile.
Take care of yourself first, Padung. Like, don't feel pressure or anything. The cold wrecks me. I know the feeling. Well, sort of, except it's heat. The heat kills me. I can walk out in the freezing cold and be fine. But if it's like above 80 degrees, I'm like, oh god. I can't move.
Goodness. Oh right, we have this space too now.
A weenie. I also am a weenie. Weenie gang represent.
Oh, Renard.
Pathetic. He doesn't bother me
There we
much.
go.
He doesn't bother me until about 40. I'm constantly chastised for the fact that I walk out in the cold in shorts. So that's, you know.
Now we wanted to remake a bunch of our statues. Now that we got all this smoothed away,
I don't know which one.
we will have to take them down again when we want to
Under
engrave it.
75. Goodbye. Yeah, absolutely. It's just one of these days we'll smooth the entire fortress and then we'll engrave the entire fortress.
Orthid? Who's Orthid?
Oh,
Do you remember who Orthid is? I don't remember who Orthid is.
it's fine. He can sit in there.
Yeah, and if it's a god, we'll swap it out.
An
Ooh, alpaca.
alpaca, I've obviously.
Dwarves. Yep, more statues of dwarves. This
More
is good.
dwarves. Good. I'm liking the dwarves. I
A
hope people
llama.
they just shoot or shove the statue right back into place. Call it good.
Almost room portals.
Swift for the winter. Isn't Swift a dragon? He must
Gotta
be a
get
really
to
warm.
Isles.
He's a warm guy though.
Shem? Don't know who
He
Shem
looks like
is,
a
but we're
warm
gonna
guy.
find out.
I would
Dwarves,
cuddle. I would
dwarves.
crawl under
Jumping
Swift for the winter,
spiders.
Seems like a comfy place to be.
Trying to get all like the people statues down, you know.
Yeah.
Boop. Ooh, a
Like,
really good
I'm
statue
just-
of leeches. Yes.
Who makes a statue of leeches? Like, just why? Just for what purpose? Like, when I go into a dining hall, I look over, I'm like, man, that statue of leeches. It's not something I want to see when I'm eating food. just gonna put that out there.
That's all the statues
Finally
we've got
out
for
of
the moment.
statues. Boom.
Prepare lavish meal has been completed. Excellent.
A lot of
Here we
lavish
go.
meals.
Read this off for us.
This is a stack of 18 goose meat roast. The ingredients are minced walnuts, finely minced prepared pond grabber brain. Where the frick did we get that? Well minced bug bat meat and minced goose meat.
Where do we get pond grabber brain? What?
I think
Nope.
it's one of the things we bought in those giant piles of like, yeah, we'll
Oh,
take it
okay.
all.
Where the frick did we get that?
Moist statue.
Oh,
Dude,
here
the
you are,
moist-
even better.
All right, give me a sec. Hello, Shinwa. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing?
This is
Oh,
a
hey,
stack
Shinra.
of 4 walnut roasts. The ingredients are minced walnuts, with a fine dashing of minced walnuts.
You think we have enough walnuts in our diet?
And here you go. gotta have the vegan option.
This is a stack of 10 well-prepared plum roast. The ingredients are minced asparagus, minced apple, and minced plum. We really like our minced vegetation.
A little tired. How goes Dwarf Fortress? That was good. Unfortunately, you died. So we're currently looking for a new version of you.
Yeah, it was a bit of a thing.
Yeah, there was a bit of an accident with a unicorn. Don't worry about it. Gotta have minced everything. Yeah, exactly.
All good.
I'm allergic
We're
to
gonna
nuts.
fix it.
I'm allergic to nuts. And they just like, well, you'll get over it. Eat. Oh shit, what happened? We got sieged by Hampter. Hampter and unicorns.
Honestly, the thing that's confusing me right now is the barrels. They should just be moving more barrels into this.
But it's funnier to just toss the food on the floor. So the main 6 decided to visit. Yeah, they decided to introduce friendship violently to our sternum.
But at least they're continuing to make more barrels, and so that's good start. One sec. Let's jump over to.
Don't worry, we'll get a new, better Shinwa. It'll be perfect. It'll be fine. They still haven't built that stupid wall. They have like literal days to build that wall.
Yeah, they're working on it.
Love how we just still have that wagon. Of course, it's a landmark.
Yep, you can destruct it. You can deconstruct it for the 3 wood it's made out of.
You can destruct it.
I said what I meant, and I meant what I said.
They really want to build those freaking. Is it suspended again? We have suspended again.
It is not, but it might technically be lower in the queue than these guys. Here, one sec. I'm a cancel it and remake it. The ice was there.
Someone put the ice down and then just didn't build it into a wall.
Construct wall out of that piece of ice. Thank you.
Friggin' morons. It's like, yep, this is good enough. I've got the ice there. I was waiting for the builder. Oh, yeah.
All right. Ifany, you got our new lover? Yes. Yes.
A new lover? Yes.
Link this lever to this thing.
I mean, Ifany does love her levers. Did we ever get to steal that merchant stuff?
Yes, we did.
We did, yes.
We deconstructed this. Still not reconstructed either, is it? Construction resume.
They really don't like building. I'll totally have new lovers.
Yes, we deconstructed the trading depot and currently need to reconstruct it. Let me just make sure I have both of those unicorns on training. Yep, they're both oh, nope. Okay, baby llama.
Our little baby unicorns.
Has trained status.
Our Unicron primes.
But has not yet become domestic.
Maybe they have to, like, adultify themselves.
I'm almost certain that the way it works is they start with the same level of training of anybody that they're born from. So if they're born to domestic parents, they'll be domestic. But for something that has a level of training, that training will gradually drift back and back and back towards wild. Before it gets to that point, it'll schedule a task to
combat.
Now what?
The war dog is fighting a giant mosquito.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, that mosquito's probably dead.
Stray war dog attacks. Agitated giant mosquito bites the war dog in the left rear paw. Oh no! And the severed part sails off in an arc. That poor war dog.
Ooh, that war dog just lost a paw.
And another one.
Good God!
But the war dogs are grabbing it and shaking it about.
The war dog in the second right rear toe with her. Oh God! So what I'm hearing is that once we have a good domestic population, main sig needs to be, how should I put it, mind? Yeah, pretty much. Did we have a dog just lose 2 of her legs?
I think 2 of her paws, but eesh. Agitated giant mosquito grabs the but okay, it's being grabbed, bites the agitated giant mosquito.
Yeah, I don't remember the mosquitoes being this threatening the last time they were here.
Nor do I.
Ugh. That dog may not survive.
Chipping the chitin and bruising the muscle. Breaks grip. Tendon has been torn by the dog of the mosquito. Good.
What you didn't know is that this mosquito is a forgotten beast. Oh God.
Stray war dog scratches it.
It has
Adds another
thousands of
bruise.
years of combat experience. Its world's only 100 years old, but it has thousands of years. It was here before the planet existed. It came from space.
A bite latches on. The stray dog bites him on his right second leg. Another one bites him in the abdomen
They're just
and
chewing this
latches
thing to
on.
death.
You've got these 4 dogs basically just grabbing this thing at this point,
Just nom nom.
and they agitate. It's trying to. Repeatedly having to break the grips that these multiple dogs have on it, which is just a great mental image.
Just,
Okay, bite. What do we got near the end here? Okay, so how's it do? Is it dead? Agitated giant mosquito. It is not dead yet. Who's on duty?
Who's on duty?
Well, it's not quite the spring yet, so I think it should still be the famous furnaces who are up.
the furnaces are still on duty.
Unless... One sec, hang on. Let's check. No, I think it's our mace dwarves that's a go this time.
Ooh.
Torsid? Yeah, Torsid. All right. Mace dwarves. Time to go punch a mosquito to death.
Time to offer some constructive criticism to this mosquito. Oh, what are they targeting? They're not hitting the dog, right?
Nope, that's the mosquito. The one target is available in this entire stack, and that's the mosquito.
Okay.
Kill it.
Agitated giant moscato. Moscato.
And it's dead.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Check on Komodo real quick.
Kind of want to see how that... Oh, they got one of the dogs.
Oh, one of the stray dwarf dogs has been found dead.
Better than a dwarf, but they will be missed.
Yeah, poor doggo.
Oh, here we are. It ended with the stray warg dog scratches it in the first leg, scratches it in the right third leg, scratches it in the thorax, and the injured part is torn open. So it's just they just
Ooh.
opened its chest eventually, and it's like, nope,
Just rip
that'll
it to
do.
pieces.
Well,
Poor puppy.
yeah,
Luckily, we have like a billion of them, but still.
this is true. Speaking of... Sorry, what did you want me to check on?
Komodo. I want to see if they've been injured. Because that doesn't
Komodo.
really...
Komodo.
She's a war dog.
Thank you.
The hellhound.
Okay. Let's check. It has 3 puppies.
More hellhounds. Okay, not hurt. That's good.
Let's see. She is very fat.
Well fed. Well fed.
It says that they're a pet of somebody, but
But they're not pettable, yeah. Oh. I am not fat.
New year.
Here we go. I hope they built that wall.
That's 3 years of dwarf that we've successfully done. And yes, we are working on the question. Are working on the question.
I don't know. Does it count? Because the question's not here. Does it maintain pet ownership if they're not here?
Oh yes, right. It's assigned to the hellhound, so that it's the pet of someone? Question mark.
Oh, so that okay. Well, I mean, yeah,
I completely forgot about that.
yeah. I thought it would unassign the pet because it's like, well, the dwarf's not here. The question's
it's
not
a
here,
pet.
you know.
Of someone until you tell it to be otherwise. Apparently.
Okay.
So it looks like I'm not seeing... Oh, here we are. Upper body bears a very short curving scar. Lower body bears the marks of old wounds, including a straight scar. Neck bears a massive straight scar. Her front leg bears a short curving scar. Her left
Good
front leg
God.
bears a very short curving scar. Her right rear leg bears a very short straight scar. Her left rear paw bears a massive straight scar. Also, her eyes are mahogany.
Mahogany.
Yeah, that's man, Komodo's seen a lot of action.
and
Everyone's
the military
opting.
dwarves just switched. So these guys became fish cleaners, glass makers, butchers, administrators, animal dissectors, etc., etc.
And then they went on duty, yeah. Captain of the guard.
And the others are going to turn back into whatever they are in just a moment.
Is there an unscarred part of her body? Hello, Reggie, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by.
Suspending construction of my statues, will you?
How dare. Probably because everyone goose saw. More alpacas. I mean, Komodo jumped some goblins for taking the question away. That is true.
And spring has arrived. Resume.
God, couldn't you just tell someone else to do it? You didn't have to suspend everything.
Right?
Lordy.
Now, most of these are still good. There's just a couple of them that were like, yeah, we're not doing that. So let's pop back up to the top, because I think they also suspend for no reason. Yeah. Linking this lever to a trigger. Do that. I want you to do it.
Like, please and thank you. All right, let's check that wall. Did they finally? Nope. Well, we're on the top. They're on the clock now.
But it's only an active. Oh, sorry, but it is. They haven't done it yet. That's all there is to it.
We have this one hole in the wall for the entire year. Come on, buddy. Are you here?
Is there a?
That guy might be doing it.
I'm hoping. I'm curious. Is there a place notes button somewhere? This is a help key, isn't it? Yeah. Options. There used to be a thing that would let you just drop down a note somewhere.
Oh.
I don't know if that's still implemented.
See if that guy builds that wall.
Sure.
No.
Nope.
Damn it, dude.
He's storing items, so he's gonna grab some wood. Mm-hmm.
Somebody, please. Oh.
Out of steel again, but that'll be worked on. We've got a good setup for that.
Need logs. Man, if only there were logs anywhere around. If only. Need one steel bar. So many steel bars. Random stone. Oh, that's right, because there used to be, I think, like a stone metalworker thing there or something.
Yeah, so a forge or something to that effect. There's our furniture.
Slowly. Oh, we have a bunch of traction benches, I see.
Yes, we do. And with that in mind, well, that could be why things weren't going well in this hospital, because we didn't have the stuff that we needed to established. All right. So let's put a row of tables. Just get some of these built up so we can begin to make this something resembling a better hospital. I think the under one is probably still the one we'll use more often, but
Yeah.
just to have it, you know. And also traction benches. Let's put a couple of them down here, in hopes that they won't need them all the time. We'll move some of the beds and all that jazz later, but let's add a couple extra traction benches down here. I think we should just be able to stick them off on the side.
Oh, really?
Hopefully. But I'm going to put one other one right next to this, just in case they need to be moved to and from for some reason.
Gotcha.
All right, how you doing on powders? Good.
They've got him.
Yeah.
5 of 5.
Okay,
Just
so
need
not the cleanest environment yet, but they have what they need for basic treatments of stuff, except for crutches, which we can order up another batch of.
Rutch. Make them out of gold.
I mean, nah.
Golden crutches. Oh my god. And we're all like, the children being children. Okay, we got some. All right, some coal. Good.
The orders and such are still good. They'll be able to find what we need to find. Socializing.
Hanging his
Alone.
alone. Uh-oh. Mittens has mandated the construction of certain goods.
Oh, have you now? Why, what could you possibly
Have mandated. Mittens. Mittens.
Yep.
Mittens really likes mittens. I require
Hang on
mittens.
Let's see if our work orders still has... Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Still making yarn mittens.
Yes, sir. We were going to do that anyway.
It's like, okay.
Cooking demonstrations.
Cooking demonstration.
Why is the novice cook leading a cooking demonstration? Come on.
And
now.
here I is. That was like me when I was playing the food game. Just slapping things on the table. they're elite something. Legendary crossbowman. Look at that.
Where did we get a... Oh, he's one of the monster hunters.
Yeah, he's one of the monster hunters. College final. He's taking his college final. Yeah, exactly. He's doing his dissertation on making breakfast or something.
This is marked as a... Yeah, Dr. Guildhall. Okay.
Monster hunters go like, we gotta learn how to do first aid. We completed another
Honestly,
order.
I'm okay with it.
Rock blocks are done.
Okay, good.
Good. Excellente. Smoothing is coming along nicely.
No, wrong buttons. Let's go ahead and order up some more rock statues just for fun.
Now, real quick on those orders, is the Bookbane able to actually approve those because aren't they on duty in the military?
They are, which means they probably won't be.
Okay. Vengeful when joining an existing conflict.
Actually, quick question here. Equip.
They're so close. Their equipment is slowly coming online.
Yep, we are getting there. Slowly but surely. Almost have all the maces ready.
We have all the backpacks, almost all the weapons. We have all the water skins, all the shields.
Just need more. Just need to finish up the mails, the helmets, and well, some boots and stuff.
Ugh. Then we can send someone out to get the question.
Luckily, yeah, we need to build up our coal a little more. But other than that,
so much coal.
well, okay. You know, I'm just gonna do it. Let's because they're not gonna use these things like this. So, wood furnace fit only 2. Okay, not gonna be able to fit a bunch of them in here, sadly. But we can throw down one more. Probably don't want to put up there. No,
just squish it.
This is still likely our best option. So we'll just have one more right here. Easy as that.
Excellent. Let's go check up the still early spring. See if they finished that wall.
Stuff is still freezy.
They did.
They did.
Finally. Oh my god. And they're almost done.
Yep.
So about the
Getting
wall.
there.
Just in time.
Oh, who's fighting?
The eagle and the war dog and the alpaca. The alpaca's getting in on this, huh?
Stray war dog is biting that eagle.
It's time for eagle nuggets, ladies and gentlemen.
Agitated eagle corpse. Yep.
I still love that. Who's touching the alpaca? Nothing. A corpse. A corpse is touching the alpaca. It died immediately. It thought about the alpaca, and then it just suffered a heart attack and fell over dead.
Yep, pretty much.
You know, we could probably punch an opening in that Bring it back to life so I can murder it personally.
Just gonna have a cheese making task going on for a little bit.
It's time for cheese.
Also add a couple of processed plant orders because I don't remember if we have any of those that we can do, but I'm gonna see about it.
Oh,
I think shearing should be taken care of on its own as well. One sec. Shear. I mean, I know that the kids have a thing for it. One sec. Shear animal. I don't think we actually had this, but we're gonna go ahead and
set up a like if less than X number of shearable animal. Oh, that's right. I think we went through this song and dance.
We did. So we can't do that. So I'm just gonna throw it on for funsies. It is one of the tasks that the children will do now and again, but
okay. We are done. Got stung by a bee. I want to clear that combat in case we get new combat.
Oh, we did. Unicorns are here.
Fighting. Oh God, no. Oh,
a new batch of unicorns.
Go to animals to check how many there are. Oh,
yep, God. They've wandered on in.
3
of them. They are agitated and they are on approach.
And they're on the other side of the river. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just what I wanted.
So what do we got? We've got a male.
Uh-oh.
Another male.
Uh-oh. I've run out of... Canterlot has run out of females. Trap wall is upright. Some of it is.
Number 3? Where is
split
number
off.
3?
He wandered off somewhere.
Let's find him quick. Okay, others. Zoop. Nope, that's number 2. And number 3.
Oh, they're stacked on top of each. Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah, up here.
Is that a male as well?
It is a. Let's find out. Female.
It's Celestia and her personal guards.
Oh, goodness. All right, so they are wandering right towards the
mostly complete trap wall.
Yeah. Okay, what we got here? Completes. Not even built yet. Complete. Not armed. Armed. Not armed. Incomplete. And then this end is complete. So the front door is open, but otherwise...
otherwise, we're really lucky.
We've been doing a fairly good job of keeping fleece. And the trade depot is up. Good. Good. Yes, now is definitely a good time to start to have the dwarves be like, no, let's stay in for a little bit, shall we?
I don't know what they were fighting, but
I don't know.
Tiger iron.
Okay. So, burrows. This is no longer unpaused, and you may not take stuff from outside it. Everybody bloody inside.
Get inside now!
Also, mace dwarves, your time has come.
Your time has come. Walk outside, please.
Check the schedule quick. Just make sure that this is appropriate.
Nope, they're
I'm
off.
Fairly sure.
They're off duty.
Okay. What about you guys? You're on duty. Okay.
The furnaces.
It's always the furnaces.
It's always
whatever they were before.
The healing mirrors.
That was it. In fact, hang on.
You change it back to okay,
we shall.
It was the mirrors of healing is what it was.
Let's see. Healing. Ha!
The famous healing furnaces.
Yeah, not quite what we were going for.
Yeah, so of healing. Then it was we cleared the yeah. So it's the mirror
Oops.
of
healing.
healing. Mirror, yeah, mirror.
There we are. Mirrors,
It's
plural?
mirrors, yeah. The mirrors of healing.
All right. The mirrors of healing have been restored.
The mirrors of healing have been restored.
And are now ordered to stand right
One
here.
more F, and we have what red mage are.
Also, okay, I'm just going to go ahead and put the pastures and the rest of it on pause so we don't have dwarves deciding to run out to gather sand or something. And if I pause this pasture, the animals should just default to the meeting rooms so they'll run inside, basically.
Okay, gotcha.
So pause, and the animals should now immediately start, yep, there they go,
There they go.
tramping on in. Slower in some cases since they're meanderers.
We might want to order the mirrors outside. Oh, you've already had. Okay, they're on station.
They are. Yeah, that's one fun thing. Some animals have a tag called meanderer, which means they're not as direct. Did you see how all those dogs just swarmed down?
Yeah, they just went right in.
So, where are you going?
Hauling cages.
Oh, loading a cage trap.
No, this is perfect because if they chase him, they'll hit the cage trap. Hopefully.
That's the hope, anyway. This is gonna be real funny if that's the one that catches them.
Loading it. Just
Right.
loading it. Oh, here he comes. Here comes the... Well, they're wandering around. Those unicorns, they're coming. They're slowly coming. Oh, there he goes.
So, so this was the last one that was loaded. That's excellent.
What would y'all's
Where are
dwarven
you?
snacks of choice be?
It's a
What,
pup.
what are...
Oh, it's a kitten. Someone's
a
kitten,
kitten?
is outside.
Oh,
And
how did
where
we
are
get
you
kitten-
going? The Baron is
This-
outside,
Of course he is.
and the butcher is outside because I don't have an alarm bell. I can't tell them everybody get
inside."
in. No, they're gonna finish whatever they were up to.
What would your dwarven snack be? Mine would probably be... My dwarven snacks of choice. Well, Podunk, you are a
Checking
snack.
something quick.
Still need 2 more
Okay.
battle axes.
All right. Still got our male unicorn in the lead,
My snack
followed by
would be
another male
violence.
unicorn. Oh dear! I just remembered something.
What?
Okay, we're gonna have to edit this a little bit.
Oh,
Erase button.
I forgot about that.
No. Also no.
Get inside, you stupid kids.
Just give me the paint tool. Nope. No.
No.
None of this. None of this. You can't be out here.
I like they're just walking around outside. Oh, yeah.
These are fine.
It said no. The specific part of the farm you can't go to.
Just milling around outside like, I'm so glad we can spend our time outside now. It's like, no,
No,
In
no,
fact-
you can't.
you may not.
In fact, you-
Desist.
back inside with you.
Let's accept that for the moment. Do the same thing with the other one. Still on erase. Okay, switch to area. Back us up just a little. And none of this, please. None of that,
Forsaken
please.
return
None of this,
times.
please.
That would be the Gnome King. Forsake the sun children. You need not its warm rays. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny.
Goodness.
The Gnome King. The Gnome King.
So, nope. There. I don't have like an extra area of it painted on, so I probably do.
You know, once we get that little box
None of
built,
this.
we can go and reset all those refuse piles to the, the boxed area.
Quite.
And then we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Okay. This should do it. So now, no kids allowed outside. No dwarves allowed outside. What were you even thinking, really?
What were you even thinking, really? Let's look at all those dead womblers just floating around out there.
Are those dead womblers? Yeah, they're fluffy wombler remains.
They're just wombler corpses all over the place outside. Kids are like kicking them like around like soccer balls or whatever.
All right. That should cause the rest of them to go back in.
There we go. They're oh, come on, buddy. He's walking around.
No. That's going to go. Oh, he's going to go too low.
Maybe. Just keep going straight, buddy.
Yes.
Going straight.
Oh,
Walked around at the last second.
yeah, the first one didn't quite go through it. All right, let's move the squad back a little bit more further.
Limestone cakes and molten silver for drink. Delicious. That sounds delicious. I know it would probably be awful if I tried to eat that, but
Here comes the numbers 2 and 3.
trying to think.
They're all agitated. Oh no!
We have some
Come on.
the Baron and the
Why? No, our glassmaker actually,
oh.
and our butcher.
I
swear,
want
if
golden
these guys get
biscuits.
attacked by.
Oh, he's walking inside. There he goes. Come on, go for the trap. Walk into.
Don't kill the kitten.
Don't kill the meow meow.
Just go straight. Yep, you're good. A little more.
Come on. All right, that's
Yes!
one.
There's that ka-chunk.
Good chunk. All right, come on, 2 more. Straight for the fortress. Come on, buddy.
A little closer.
You're right there. Walk into it. Oh, they're chasing the door. Oh, we got one of them.
Got one. And there's
All right,
another.
Excellent. Perfect. Got both of them.
1, 2,
Let me pick. Oh, maybe it looks good.
and 3. Excellent. Well executed, everybody. Well done. Good operation.
Good operation. We got him. We got Canterlot.
Mostly worked by making sure that the dwarves were not doing things.
I'm not doing things.
Okay. Kid assignment stays on. The rest of you. This is paused. You guys can go outside.
That does look incredibly good put on. Like, holy crap. Like, dang, I would actually eat that. I would grab that and just shove it in my face. Dibs on Princess Luna. Are we able to name our unicorns? Oh, I don't think we can. Can we name the tamed ones? Or do we have to wait for them to be domesticated? Might as well start naming them after the ponies. Yes, we do.
We shall check in just a second.
Okay.
But for the one quick thing before we do. Others?
Oh,
we caught the agitator raven while we were at it.
Of course.
Trainers assigned. Soon we'll have the trained male unicorns out as well. We'll go ahead and unleash them out in our little indoor pasture. And then there shall be lots of little domesticated unicorns in good time.
In good time.
Speaking of, still just trained plus at the moment. So I think it's gonna have to wait until that degrades a little bit, and then they get hit with the training beam.
The training beam. The trainer just walks in there and just stares at it and just boom.
In the meantime, tame a small land animal. Also, I'm going to assign a bunch of catch a live land animal tasks.
Get us a bunch of small beans.
And while I'm thinking about it,
we need more cages.
No, that's not quite right.
You mean wooden cages?
Trap. There we are.
Oh, traps.
Let's just go ahead and be like, make us 10 animal traps. And
catch live.
10.
Oh, that's an order you can do? Oh, I see.
Because they'll capture vermin like rats and cave spiders.
Okay, like cave spiders. Oh, then we can get silk from them, I think.
Mm-hmm. And if I think if we, I'm not sure if they're
Oh.
vermin. I think they might be vermin. But
Hamatan,
we of course need to get. Oh, sorry. Go
thank you
ahead.
so much for the follow. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. I like how everyone dances whenever I get a new follow.
Sorry, it took me a moment to notice the alert.
Thank yous. Welcome to the Feywilds. I'm Renard Crush, your friendly Fey Fox friend. Joined today by Alex.
Hiya.
Mouse on the walls. On the head.
Just your typical mouse.
Thank you.
Nothing especially unusual. Pink beard aside.
Pink
It's
beard
a temporary
aside.
thing. Dwarf Fortress.
As you do.
Rock and stone, everybody. Rock and stone.
Rock and stone. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for stopping. Thanks for joining us. We just captured a bunch of Unicrons. Rock and stone.
There we go. If you're rock and stone, you're never alone.
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
Hey, look at that.
General familiarity with unicorn training methods.
Now that suggests that somebody got trained a lot. One sec.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, we just caged a peregrine while we were at it. Train that one up.
Excellent.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm not sure we can domesticate. I'm trying to remember. I don't think you can domesticate egg layers since they're never technically in a child state.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
one of those quirks that's going to be, you know.
You know. Yeah.
I can't remember if egg layers have something special or if it's just if they don't have a child state, they don't do the thing.
Need to convince some people to play Deep Rock because ESL is a pain.
But then again, the egg layers don't like hatch into. Some of the egg layers do hatch into a child form, so that's not a problem. Never mind. It's all about the child form.
We need to release the unicorns we just tamed. Yeah.
So, yep.
Oh,
Got
one of them
two of them
real-
trained
One of
now.
them got hella trained.
Yes, skillfully trained.
Boom.
The foals are still waiting for more training. They're not domestic yet, but because they just trained this and trained that one, that upped our knowledge of unicorns.
Does that say agitated unicorn? Yeah.
It does.
They're very agitated unicorns. They angy boys.
They
and
were
girls.
agitated when they first arrived, irked by how much we are here.
They're irked
That
by our
pretty much.
lack in friendship and harmony.
So let's go ahead and scroll down to grab our stray unicorns, the ones that have been trained, not the agitated one.
Not the agitated one. It would be a bad time.
Stick these two in the pasture. That's one of our guys and one of our gals. And with that, we have a unicorn stud for all the dams.
There you go.
Technically correct terms, folks. Technically correct terms.
Perfect. Something might be fighting, by the way. Carrying the glassmaker, the raven, the carpenter.
Okay, let's take a quick peek, shall we?
Technically.
And there's that peregrine right there. That's the peregrine that was fighting. See, this thing is paying dividends already.
Already, I know. Perfect. As long as we can keep it armed, we're good to go.
And who was the other one? A raven. Over here. Don't suppose there's like a raven cage just somewhere that we didn't notice. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, I'll see one. Exceptional
Oh.
applewood cage.
This unicorn was in it. He's now being led away.
Oh, okay. Like, come with me. Come with me, small bean. We require more unicorns.
Why are you taking him back? You're
Showing him
specifically
around.
supposed to.
Something's
fighting.
A raven has chosen violence. Oh, there's a raven right there.
All right, is he fighting that? Has he decided to fight the raven?
It's like,
is that what I'm
about
seeing
to
here?
show you some violence. More unicorns. Listen, we gotta go punch the raven.
The dogs are not having it. That raven is just
Stunned.
no, wounded, bleeding, dead.
We had to show the unicorn violence.
So yeah, that's what it was. The unicorn was being taken in, but then got let go because it was like, oh no, a raven fight.
Oh no, a raven fight.
Then somebody else has to come and grab him and take him to the
Grab him
pasture.
and take him away. Like, come with me.
So that's one of the gals.
Real quick, check
Yeah.
the box.
The box.
The big wall that we've been building, the pasture wall. Because if they finished it, we're gonna have to. Okay, you might want to punch a hole.
Yeah, it's time.
Because if they finish that, we're gonna have either a trapped dwarf or everyone's gonna start whining about wood.
Miners, open her up.
Open her up. Oh no, wait, we still have the drawbridge. That's true. I forgot about the drawbridge. The ice drawbridge. Oh, see if that has the river melted yet?
No.
Okay.
Here's hoping they grab the sword before.
Yeah, before like
Migrants. It's
Oh,
springtime
finally.
and the spring migrants have arrived.
let's hope for a new Shinwa. Here we go.
Also, there's a whole pile of things now fighting. Okay, let's.
Something must have attacked the.
The peregrine, which I think got captured. The raven, the other raven. I know one of those two got nailed at least. An
Come on,
eagle
legendaries.
hunting. Cat child.
The cat child.
It's
Wait,
a
there's-
kitten.
Oh, it's a kitten. Okay, I was like, do we have a cat person
Oh
kitten's thing.
shoot! The kitten.
fighting an eagle?
Hmm. The eagle is attacking somebody's pet kitten.
That's typically not. Oh, but it got killed.
And the dogs did not have it. The dogs were
Isn't it
displeased.
they were
And
like,
somebody shot it with a copper bolt.
oh, don't attack the kitten.
How
Kitten's
you
fine.
doing, kitty?
Frail
You
kitten.
okay?
Cat got slammed into a wall and it was just like, oof. But it,
Couple of cuts, he'll heal.
it'll be fine. Cat is fine.
All right, hematite
Slammed into a
mechanism.
wall.
That's enough fighting for now.
That's enough fighting for now.
And yeah, just one raven left on the thing. Show me migrants.
Chicken's back on the menu, Bork.
For Pete's sake. All right, there's our migrant entries. Our first new entrance is a talented cheesemaker and novice trapper, which is to say, an excellent new mace dwarf for us.
An excellent new mace dwarf.
Disdains knowledge, disdains power, good spatial sense, disdains commerce, anger prone, merciful.
I'm angry, but also merciful.
I mean, we could always assign him to other duties as well. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Who's
We'll know.
next? A talented brewer and novice appraiser, plus a swords dwarf, or at least a novice swords dwarf. A little bit of basic military skill wouldn't be bad to assign into. I swear, if this is anything but stood up, I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay, stands up.
Anything but stood up. That cat had better just be standing up.
All right, so a brewer joins the fortress. Very nice. Mittens has insisted that a certain export be banned. I'm giving you one guess, just one.
As to what it might be. Mittens. Mittens really just we gotta hold the mittens.
A leather worker.
Ooh,
A
and a
talented
confidential.
leather worker, even. That actually might be good. Might be enough for me to make leatherworking a specialty skill and restrict it to certain dwarves.
Ooh.
Because talented,
Oh.
you can begin to see some respect for that. You know,
Yeah.
a classic peasant, but
Classic peasant. Oh, an axe dwarf. We
a
could put him in the.
competent axe dwarf.
We could start
So
a
I
new
think we-
axe dwarf squad.
Wait, they're legendary in something. They're blinking.
Huh.
Skills, combat, nope. Social.
Legendary tracker.
Oh, they're a hunter.
I'm
I mean, they don't know
Oh.
how to use a bow, but for some reason, they're a super good tracker.
really good at tracking, but I really shit at actually killing the thing.
Interesting. Okay.
It's like, well, okay then.
And they know a couple of songs. Oh, sorry, a poetry, a bit of poetry, a bit of music, and a dance.
And a dance.
The festive sheen of pregnancies. What an excellent
That's
dance!
the festive sheen of pregnancies. He's a detective, all right. He's gonna sleuth out everything.
Actually, no. You know what? Yeah, detective wheel slashes.
Detective wheel slashes. A truck with no
You-
combat skills.
You think I'm kidding, but
Detective. That's true.
no. Which one was it? It
We can have a
was
champion now.
I think it was the dungeon master.
Oh, we're gonna assign him as the dungeon master.
I think that was no relevant skills, no relevant skills, no relevant skills. What is a relevant skill for dungeon master? I don't even know. One sec. Hammer, I assume has to be good at hammers. Champion.
Yeah, that's
I don't
new.
remember champion being a thing. All right. So if I remember correctly, the dungeon master was the one who's in charge of keeping people in a dungeon.
I think so. Probably.
So we should probably put a dungeon together.
Yeah.
Get some chains put in.
We need a
Just have a
dungeon and
spot where
library.
people who do crimes can
where they do crimes. Spies. Where the spies go.
But no, I'm kind of tempted to if
Give him the
we actually
procession.
do have. Pardon?
Rename his profession to detective.
I'm okay with that.
He's no longer so Detective Wheel Slashes also runs the NSA. Dungeon Master apparently is also your spy master.
We'll
Oh,
catch up
okay.
with him in a moment. Who's next? A new kid.
Oh boy, also combat. I don't really want to know. Disdains
Poor
tranquility.
intuition. Disdains knowledge. Poor kinesthetic sense. Perfectionist.
Huh.
Kid, you are in for a ride.
You're in for a ride.
Second kid,
Just terrible at everything.
just a brat.
Just a brat.
Easily stressed, low stamina, obstinate, low willpower, poor focus.
Good God. Another cog, too.
And how are you fight? Okay, standing up. Good. You're fine. Go away.
Go away. That's just Mittens whining about Mittens. Oh, there's another one right there.
Another kid? Another kid.
Another kid! This one's actually not too bad. Has a poor memory, but, you know, still. The kid is an example of Dunning-Kruger.
Another kid?
Can we stop getting
Another
children?
kid, yeah.
Too many
Just getting
kids!
Lots of children.
We're going to have to make sure to assign them to the kid, the playpen. Oh.
Here we go. An animal dissector. Well, that's not useful. Bookbinder we can probably make use of. Animal dissecting is one of those weird skills that's like only about one very particular animal and being able to extract something special from it or something.
Yeah. Mom, Dad, they have unicorns. I want to go there. Kids, probably.
Okay, yeah, you got a point there, Caden.
Yeah, now we have unicorns. We're gonna get a bunch of children. I want a pony princess for my daughter. It's like, oh no. And
It's a downslope, lower level.
it's a.
Lower. There you go. It's a
a
stray
lamb.
lamb.
I was looking
Sick, weakly, and with low stamina, but hopefully that'll change over time.
Oh.
Is it a pet? You know, it's just a lamb, just an animal.
A
Just a
random
standard, like, farm animal.
Miller and
Talented miller. Mm-hmm. Hey, somebody to join the farm guild. Excellent.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Bring it back to the proper 10.
And a
A
goat.
goat kid.
And a goat. Just a lad. An animal lad. A landmal.
Peasant.
Okay. Good mace store.
Disdains harmony. Disdains eloquence. Good memory. Social awareness. Cheerful. Creative. This one's going right into the military.
Right into the, because we do have 2 mace dwarves we need to fill.
I was gonna say, dish mob, huh?
A ladima, if you will. A ladima. Exactly.
You are no longer Dishmob the peasant. You are now Dishmob the mace dwarf.
Dishmob the mace dwarf. He hasn't even gotten to the front door. He shows up and we just hand him a mace.
Trapper. Talented trapper, novice clothier, and leatherworker. Workable.
So,
workable.
here's a question. We need to assign one of these people to be the new Shinwa. I'm hoping we get someone who's good at doctoring.
Another new peasant. Values artwork, disdains romance, good focus, good with language, intolerant, disdains loyalty.
Spiked wash him up. Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yeah. Who's this?
A blacksmith.
Oh, that's incredibly professional too. And an expert gem cutter and a gem setter.
Oh, wow. Yes.
Yes. That is, and a competent hammer dwarf too.
Huh.
This is a very skilled individual.
Yeah, this guy is pretty good all round. Would not be a bad start to a hammer squad. And atop that, the fact that he's a expert gem cutter and gem setter makes me want to put gem working as a specialty craft now.
He's 69 nice years old too.
Quite.
Quite.
Now, as a note, blacksmith is the general version of that trade. It's what's used to make like chains and stuff. It's not armor, it's not weapons, it's basically everything else that's not a craft. So if you want to make scepters or rings or toys, that's metal craft. If you want to make weapons or armor, those are specific. But blacksmith covers basically all the generic make it out of metal and it's useful stuff. All right, so this is a good dwarf. This one we want to see around. Also, values tradition, recovers quickly, fact-oriented, good focus, altruistic, inattentive. All but the last one. Good stuff.
Inattentive.
While we're on the topic, Shinwa, who do you want to be?
Yeah,
got a skill set in mind? Something.
Don't want to be in the medical wing, or do you want to like change up your jobs? Oh, we're waiting for that though. Go ahead and let's see if we get any more.
Doctors. We can assign some of the new ones as doctors to learn.
Yeah, medical is fine. Yeah, so probably like one of the peasants that just came in.
Yeah.
One of the female peasants, if we have a female peasant. Assign them.
Certainly. Why? Oh no, trapper.
You want to be the age-old mystery that has been around since middle school. Nova Bombastic. Hello, Nova. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate. Hope you're doing good. Oh, we got someone else. A trader.
Seriously?
Yep.
Novice appraiser. Nothing else.
All right, that's Shinwa.
You're not a trader. You're a talker.
Make him a doctor. Name him Shin. There we go.
This is going to be a heck of a doctor.
Listen, we'll work it out. We'll work it out of them.
Okay.
Do well. Excellent. Unless you want to see if we get go through all the migrants first, just to make sure.
Let's see if we get any that actually have doctory skills to begin with, just for fun.
There's a peasant.
This might explain why we've gotten so many children this run.
Oh, it might. A family unit came over.
Yeah, rando peasant.
And we got a lot this time.
Another kid.
God, so many children.
Hang on. Dabbling shield user, dabbling armor user, dabbling discipline. What have you had this kid doing?
Fighting birds, obviously.
Another kid, same deal.
As you do. Dwarven children, man, they fight them birds.
Another kid.
It's like 8 children. Get
less education.
Guild. Duh.
Less education on this one. High willpower, though. Hey, look at that.
A planter.
A planter. Classic farm guy. Yep.
Man, they must have been we must have tripled our. Oh wait, we built an artifact that's worth 26,000 dwarf bucks. No wonder we got so many dudes.
And
the
the raven
trader's
that
already fighting a raven.
show your worth.
I'm panicking. I'm panicking. What
It snatched and bit the trader a few times.
Ah!
Okay, who's on duty? You guys on duty? No, you guys are off duty. You guys on duty? Yeah, you
Yes.
guys are on duty. Okay,
We'll kill the
tell
bird.
you what. Oh, they still have a station order. That's what's wrong. Kill that thing. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm back to what we were looking at.
There we are. So,
A cook.
A-
Proficient organizer.
We
too.
do. Yeah, so new planter. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have a non-military dwarf as our organizer, just to have him
Organizing
the thing.
constantly. Yeah.
And we may, which means we may need to shift our book bane. But then again, having our book bane also be strong is kind of half the gimmick.
That's true. This is a good point. Can't you have like an assistant? Can we give the book bane an assistant? Like, come on.
I'm not sure if I can set it up to do it automatically, but I can always just swap the who is the organizer at the time.
Oh, gotcha. So whenever
I'd have to like reassign the office or something, but yeah.
Smoting people. We got another one. It's the same fight. We didn't clear it.
All right, who are you? Talented stonecrafter, novice potash maker, novice bookbinder.
Okay.
I have trouble controlling my temper.
I have trouble controlling my temper. That's not a good way to start, my dude, my sir.
Yeah, it's a bit of a interesting beginning. All right, what's happened after it? Trader got bit. Trader stood back up. Jumped. The trader jumped away. Snatched the trader. Got a little bruise. I better see. And then the Swordsdwarfs attacked in a moment.
And the sword dwarfs attack. Go, another peasant.
Yeah, generic peasant, low stamina, impatient, weak, but yeah, we can. But high kinesthetic senses.
I think we made all
may
those
be able to.
rooms.
And they do know some poetry. That's important.
Oh.
Competent poet, novice wordsmith, competent speaker.
Make them the dancer.
The Swordsdwarfs are coming out.
Yeah, there they come.
There's our trader. Where's our raven at? Is it just retreating as it saw a pile of dwarf barrel out?
It's like, uh-oh.
We've got a bunch of unicorns.
Oh, boy.
All right.
We really need these
Raven-
migrants.
The raven has flown off for the time being. I'm canceling the order kill it, since it is just way up there above us now. Yeah, it flew like straight up. So, quick question while we're on it. Where are those new unicorns? The Noonicorns, if you will.
The Noonicorns. Whoa, baby. They're right
approaching.
up at the wall. At least they're not near our migrants. That's nice.
Oh, shoot, they're going for this entrance.
We just poked a hole through it.
Yep. Okay, so...
We might be able to pull that lever fast enough.
Let's go ahead and say...
We need to assign all of our civilians.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and all this one.
I'm back. Welcome back, Wibbles. I hope, because we still have migrants coming in, too.
That's sufficient for the moment.
Pull the lever. Pull the lever.
Yeah, okay.
Pull.
This,
Oh,
hang on.
it's not
Did I
linked
just
up
cancel that? Show linked buildings.
yet. Rough
Oh,
ice
this one's
bridge.
just on both of them. Whoops.
Whoops.
But this is what we need.
Yeah, pull it. Pull it.
Pull that lever.
Well, no.
Now! No.
Oh boy, more unicorn. This is like they're enforced.
Yes,
time.
that's that one.
Yeah.
All right, so this should just grab the absolute nearest dwarf who's willing to do a thing. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
And these unicorns were heading in this direction. Once this closes, this poor fish cleaner is going to be stuck. Just
Well, he better run quick. Game is paused. Yeah, well, yeah, Alex is planning.
I am.
All
All right, one sec. Cancel that for a moment. Is he going inside? He's going inside. Good. Okay, he's not going to get Adam smashed immediately. Yeah. This is fine.
Adam's
pull lever.
Divert the unicorns.
Did it go?
It's thinking about it.
Is that the upstate or the... I can't tell. I think that's the downstate still.
I don't think they've pulled it yet. I think someone's literally on it, pulling it now. There it goes.
Clunk. And...
Well, if it's up or down.
I can't tell either.
Well, we'll have to see if the unicorns come in or not. If they keep walking this way, then we can always rush the military down here and just... We have enough unicorns. We can start just murdering them.
Yep, I'm not that concerned.
We have 2.5 males. We're fine.
All the up areas are done. Yep. Let's check on our extra migrants, see if we got a couple more.
We did on pause for a bit there, so some might have slipped through.
Is that? It is. The Baron is out again.
Of course it's the Baron. Came out here to personally greet all of the new migrants. Looks like that peasant was the last one.
Was this the last peasant, or was that... Okay, there's our stonecutter and pottage maker bookbinder.
Yeah, because we were at 84, so I think that was it.
That lamb is still making its way in.
The lamb, you know what? It's the lamb. The lad that's the Baron. We'll have to just look through the dude list later.
The lamb will be fine. Okay. Good job, all peasants. Welcome.
Good job, all peasants. You have successfully peasanted.
Now, the real bad thing is if these unicorns decide to divert this way and just walk up the hill and around and overtop this thing. They can't get down to here from that, though.
Yeah.
So they would still have to come down this and then over these or through this little one gap here.
That would be hilarious if they thread the needle.
Gosh.
Right. Go ahead and set a station.
Yep. Station order. Let's get these guys stationed in the door for the time being. On deck and all that.
Right.
Everybody inside. Go.
I go check on those unicorns, see if they're gonna...
Actually, that does remind me. 1 second. Stuff. Unicorns. Stray unicorn. Yes, you get to come out.
Put the lamb and the goat in there.
Yep. This lamb... Now, the goat's a pet. He'll...
oh, okay.
I think he'll probably get fed by his owner? Question mark?
We just have a bad goat owner. Just starves the goat to death.
Well, and most of the other ones that don't currently have a pasture is because the other pastures has been put on hold.
Yeah.
They should survive for at least a little bit longer without just needing that food.
We should just move everyone inside and then just have the pasture outside be of war dogs, and that's it.
All right. What do we got? Bunch of interruptions, inaccessible.
Because we turned on the burrows, yeah.
Yes. So let's see which direction the unicorns head.
They slowly meander. 2 holes in that stupid wall.
It's gonna be real funny if they go inside.
The drawbridges are up.
Actually, oh, can you tell? Yeah, look at
Yeah.
that.
That's why they were paused.
Suspend this one. I'm intentionally suspending that one to make sure no dwarf gets any funny
Funny ideas. Like, I need to go put the wall up in the middle of this Canterlot siege.
Can I suspend this thing? I'm just gonna cancel this thing for now. Just no, it's not inside the zone. They won't take from it anyway. All good.
Should be fine.
They're scheduled not to.
Should be fine.
All right. Yep, you two inside, Mr. Baron. That's right.
Get in there with your smashed hand.
Now they're going around.
They're confused. Like, what do we do? What do we do? Star Swirl, what do we do?
Strong maybe is what I'm getting the feel of.
Like, hey, look at this big box. Oh, one's going around.
Yep.
I'm confused. What do?
Wandering into the area. Love it.
Like, what's this? One of them's just like, I'm gonna go do an explore. We could sneak up behind them, and then, because where are they gonna run? Well, they're in the murder box now.
Heh. Technically correct.
Technically correct.
Meanwhile, we've got, I don't know, Starlight over here who's coming on in.
Starlight!
We'll catch up with the others in just a moment. There's 6 of them total, it looks like. And now it's 2 that are making their way around the wall, and 3 that are just looking at it like, but it is wall.
What is this? This isn't natural. Why is half of it made out of ice? Oh, they're walking towards the the cage line. Here we go.
Yep. Are we getting more unicorns? The answer may surprise you. It's gonna walk right over the paragraph. No, it's. I take it back. I think we got this.
Clunk.
There's one. There we go.
Casually exits event.
Here comes number 2.
Hello, Frozen. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for venting by. We're catching unicorns. Come on, come on. God, they are so slow.
Oh. They're not very angry at us yet, apparently. A male.
Oh boy, more.
Clunk.
Boom.
All right, 2 out of 6 taken care of already. How are the rest looking? Got 3,
4. Right there.
1, 2, 3, and where's number 4?
Right to the right. Oh, he's up.
Not seeing him.
He's right there.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that one.
So yeah, we could probably send the military at this point and just be like, yeah, metal armor, it's a thing.
Just go and kill him. Get that unicorn bone stuff going on already. There's another one slowly creeping around. Man,
now
isn't it nice when our dwarves actually follow orders and stay inside for once?
It's strange is what it is.
It's strange. No one's running around like, I gotta go get this one piece of frickin' wood out in the middle of nowhere.
All right. What do we got? Okay. Neat.
Baron.
We're learning about eagle training. This is good.
As you do. The traitor is fighting.
Better stand up. Stand up, yeah.
Standing up twice. Then everyone's like, I can't do things.
No creature to shear is fine. That's perfectly acceptable.
I need steel bars. Yeah, they're just whining about.
All right, what do you think? Military time?
There's like 4 of them left.
There are 4 of them left.
Yeah, It'll be good training for him.
All right.
We caught another male and another female, so
time for the risky biz.
The risky biz. That was a station order.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Comes around the corner.
Because if they aggro on us instantly, this is going to be a real short fight.
That is true. Man, they move
stack up,
quick.
Boys. Stack up.
Stack up, boys. War Dog's out there too.
It's behind the tree.
It's behind the tree. Oh. I'm dead.
Yep, that's about how we were expecting that to go. So, how'd that go for you, Mr. Unicorn? Got
Trixie
slashed.
Was not prepared.
Slashed in the left front leg, fracturing the bone. An artery is open. Many of the nerves severed, etc., etc.
The rest blocked. Misses the Bookbane.
Yep. So the unicorn striked, but the Bookbane blocked with his shield. Good stuff. The wrestler stabbed the agitated unicorn, tearing the muscle and tearing the stomach. An artery got opened. Bookbane attacked. It jumped away. The unicorn missed Bookbane. Bookbane stabbed it in the left cheek and tore apart the skin. The force twisted the head.
Stabbed Starlight Glimmer in the face.
The wrestler slashes the agitated unicorn in the lower body with her steel short sword, tearing apart the muscle and tearing apart the stomach. An artery got opened. Bookbane struck it in the lower body with its pommel, but it glanced away. The agitated unicorn misses the wrestler. The wrestler stabbed its left front hoof. The unicorn misses. Wrestler slaps the agitated unicorn in the right rear hoof with the flat of his short sword, but the attack glanced away. Come on, that's not how you do that.
He's a wrestler. He doesn't know how a sword works.
Bookbane kicks the agitated unicorn in the upper body with her right foot, bruising the muscle and bruising the left lung. The agitated unicorn is having trouble breathing. The wrestler stabs the agitated unicorn in the lower body with her steel short sword, tearing apart the muscle and spilling her guts. The short sword slashes the agitated unicorn in the lower body with her steel short sword, tearing apart the muscle and tearing apart the pancreas.
This is Dreamy Fortress. Kick.
The agitated unicorn gives into pain. The Bookbane slashes it in the left rear hoof, which twists the rear leg. It falls over. The wrestler stabs it in the head, tearing the muscle and fracturing the skull, and lodging the sword firmly in the wound. The force pulls the neck. The wrestler pulls on the sword out.
Pulls on the sword. Oh, man.
And then Bookbane slashes it in the head and causes it to pop off.
4 pop.
That's about how I was expecting that to go.
Man, military dwarves, man. They're scary.
Most of them are finally getting up in terms of being good at this stuff.
Good at this stuff.
Like, where's our Bookbane? Where's our Bookbane here?
Where's our Bookbane?
Bookbane. High Master Observer. Talented discipline. Talented fighter. Proficient swords dwarf. Let's see. Skills. Combat. Skilled dodger. Competent striker. Adequate shield user. Wrestler. Dabbling biter. Dabbling kicker. Dabbling miscellaneous object user. Must have chucked a mug at him or something.
It's against an alphabetical order. They did. The Bookbane was especially angry at, like... Starlight Glimmer is not having a good day right now.
Has also become a skilled teacher over time.
A teacher of pain.
And a skilled student. Good at concentration, too. And he knows the rhyming desserts.
The rhyming desserts.
It's a form of music used to commemorate important events or originating in the neutral corridor. Oh my gosh, there's details on the music now. Oh my gosh! They have beat patterns.
Oh wow, that's hilarious.
I mean, it's not super detailed, but you can make something out of that.
You will no longer waste our time, Sword Twirl. Hate the unholy trinity. Oh, I think I remember...
And the rest of the unicorns are now coming.
Good.
Do we want to back off and capture more of them, or are we just gonna military this up?
Yeah, let's just go ahead and wipe them out. I'm the Bookbane. I'm gonna have fun with it, as you should. As you should.
Station back here.
They'll turn
Boys
the
and
corner
girls.
and die.
Basically, yeah, it's just gonna be, they're gonna stand here. The unicorn's gonna poke his head around the corner, and the dwarf's just gonna be like, horn! And on it.
Fire Emblem level crit callouts. Oh, there you go.
Unless one of them spots it right now while they're waiting atop this thing's corpse, going, "Everyone good? Yeah, all right." Okay, no,
They're pulling back. They have a baby something.
dog. Good.
Orc. Dog, no. Farmer, shortly before murdering someone, you're a bad apple. Oh, God. Okay, yeah.
Just want to give these guys enough time to not be like tired when they run in.
Yeah.
Since I know that was a lot of sword swinging for some of them. Granted, most of them, like where's our Bookbane again? Bookbane.
I think
No
you're
fear.
just on them
Oh,
because they're gonna be purple.
High kinesthetic sense, tough, just dutiful, strong. See, they're getting stronger just because they've been working on this.
They've been working on it.
Okay, the unicorns do not appear to be coming this way.
They're like, 3 of us have disappeared, like horror movie style.
And the unicorns, they're still doing a wander right now.
Halfway there. Halfway to what? Oh goodness, what are you saving for? That's 50,000. Oh God. Here they come. Well, sort of.
I think we're gonna have to go to them.
That's fine. Don't even attack them, just wander up.
Station here.
There were hardly any dunks. Oh my God. Why?
Chunk.
It just
And
walked over it and it died. It just fell over like a goat and died.
official attack order. Go. Station here. And dead.
Lord, those 3 went down quick.
Our military is, at long last, quite capable.
Quite capable.
All right, get thee a trainer, get thee a trainer, get thy a trainer, and you aren't a problem. All right, cancel the special orders. Go back to your training. Good job, boys.
Good job, boys. Now we need to throw the lever and unassign the barrel. Apparently, if you level someone up high enough in combat, they become a hero. It will be fine with being military forever. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that mechanic.
Because they said they love training and military stuff. Oh, okay.
I forgot about that mechanic entirely. Way back in the day, the way it would work is if you level them up past a certain point, they kind of get obsessed with it and stop being able to be unmilitaried. I don't know how that works in the modern edition. I don't know if that's gone away or not. But yes, there is a point that you can train them up, and then they're just like, "This is what I do."
I'm just military.
Okay, so unpause. This is a thing again, and the kids get to have more kids assigned to them, don't ya? Dwarven child, dwarven child, dwarven child.
The cookie jar. Excellent. The cookie jar.
Dwarven child, dwarven child, dwarven child, dwarven child. Yeah, we got a lot of these. And that's all the new ones. Good. Good, good. So all the kids should now be told, stay the heck inside. And I said unsuspend these tasks, so hopefully they remember to actually do them now.
You have to throw the lever. The drawbridges are up.
Good call. That's this. No. Yes. Yes. Pull lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
It's gonna be like the nearest kid who's like, I can absolutely do that.
Yeah.
Kids love pulling levers.
Kids love pulling levers.
Nobles love pulling levers too. Hint, hint.
What? Why am I getting dunked? Why?
Ooh, that's a big one. I love that all of them have good enough aim to leave me just bouncing up here.
You said pull lever. Yeah, but it didn't actually get pulled. A lever got pulled. Oh. I heard lever pull.
All good.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no.
It's all coming together.
Oh, okay. Oh, that scared me. Crunk, you scared me. Wait, no. I was duped. I was duped. Ah.
It begins again.
Lever pull. No.
Dip, dive, dodge, duck.
Oh, God.
Ooh, everyone is getting in on it. Chat, you're dunking him small.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I'm kind of amused the dunk things are getting smaller too. Oh, it's still coming. It's still going. Okay, I think that's everything. Anyway,
Ow.
so we've been. No! Stop! Stop!
It doesn't stop. It goes forever. Oh.
Are we good? Are we good? Okay. So, Renard is probably going to be out of commission for a little bit here.
What button?
Ah! What even is this?
Oh, God. I'm in squeaky hell.
It's still going. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. Anyway, like I was saying, we've been at this now for, what, 4.5, almost 5 hours? I think we are well and truly at the end of our Dwarf Fortress stream, and Renard is going to need time to recover besides. So over the course of this stream, just to recap, we managed to capture a pile of unicorns. We now not only have 2 new unicorn foals, a male and a female, but we also have a rather wide variety, delightfully enough, of new unicorns that have been getting trained up. And our trainers are so good that the two that we caught out of this batch are now trained up already. They'll be released into the pasture, and now we have enough unicorns that we will be able to just start domesticating them the moment that we have more unicorns being born. In addition, we've also successfully managed to get our oh, look at that, it turned out blue. Love it. We've been trying to get more charcoal going to be able to get the furnaces and everything else running, because we are getting closer, ever closer, to having a proper list of equipment ready to go for getting for when we want to send our dwarves out to get back the question. It's going to take a little more time still, because we need to put together some more steel armor so these dwarves are well enough equipped. But as you just saw with the unicorns, their training is more than sufficient at this point that I feel, well, safer than I did just randomly sending them out. Plus, they're all equipped with weapons at least, or at least most of them are. It was most, right? Yes, we're missing a few maces, but we're solid on the swords. This is a very important step very much in the right direction, and we've even got a battle axe made with 2 more on the way. In fact, let's just go ahead and no, for next time. In the meantime, we also got some new stockpiles prepared where we can see all that lovely furniture coming out. Gonna get a finished goods bin over here, I think. Something to that effect. In fact, I may as well make that the last thing of the stream. 1, 2, and this is now a finished goods. There we are. Finished goods pile, which they'll move all the important stuff into. I forgot we have 2 levers in here that we still need to assign. That'll be fun. And we've got our giant horn-shaped dining hall fully smoothed out, ready for the engraving when our engravers are properly trained. Did that Pokeball miss? I think that Pokeball missed. Totally a miss. Surely a miss. And the statues are reinstalled while we're at it. Beyond that, we're almost done with our new Dwarves are faster than I thought. We are done with our new external pasture, complete with drawbridges at entrance and exit, so we can always have this thing roped up. We can move our pastured animals in here, except for the war dogs, which we'll probably want to keep out front. And the last thing, we can, at long last, turn the bloody pastures et al. Back on. So now all those other animals can come out and graze, and we'll spend some of the next stream moving them into this area as well. Just because now we have plenty of space that we'll be able to use to harvest fruit trees, to help animals just do their thing without, being threatened by unicorns or something. It's going to be fun to see if our stoneworkers workshop made out of ice hangs around for much longer. And at long last, we managed to find and bury Warren's corpse. This has been quite the run and a lot accomplished today. In addition to, of course, the greatest new artifact, our goose bones spinning disc, which is just monumental. I'm going to have to look up if that actually gets a bonus to damage, because making that like the trap is going to be hilarious if it is. All right, everybody. This has been a lovely stream. Sorry, let me check on Renard. Renard? This was your doing, chat. Anyway, I have been Alex Miraday, here alongside Renard Cross, and it has been a lovely night for the both of us. Renard, when you feel safe to do an outro, feel free to take it away. Goodbye, everybody. Good night, and we'll see you again in a week, if not sooner.
I am a ghost now. I'm going to haunt all of you. Forever. Gave you that ability. Go do the dishes. But I can't. I'm a ghost. I can't touch the dishes. Yes, but I do appreciate everyone coming out to tonight. I didn't ask. But I can't grab them. Oh, Ghost Renard. Into a tree. You're paying rent too. Oh, well, I can't grab things. Right in the spirit book. Oh, man. Now, tomorrow we're doing Raid Shadow Legends. Taki's with an I. Y. An I, not a Y. It's with a Y. Ow. Where's Morant? But I can't. I literally can't grab the box. We're gonna have the Saga of Death Knight. Why I? There we go. Don't laugh at me. Taki, that was rude. That was rude, Taki. Jeez. Yes, tomorrow we'll be playing Raid Shadow Legends. We're gonna go back, and I'm going to the bone guy. I don't remember what his name was, but he's my favorite. So we're gonna go back on that little journey. But until next time, Death Knight. Oh, Death Knight, that's right. Saga of Death Knight. Gotcha. Yes, the Saga of Death Knight continues tomorrow. I am excited. Jargo doesn't deserve a name, apparently. It's because the world isn't ready for his name. No one's prepared. But until then, I hope all of you have a fantastic rest of your evening. A fantastic tomorrow as well. And until then, take it easy and stay safe out there in those Feywilds. That's what happened. What happened was a straight up murder. It was a murder scene that happened. I'm going to go reconstitute myself in the Feywild so I can be ready for tomorrow. God. Bye.